but whatever was in that bag of shit.
Probably wasn't stored it properly and like it got all funky.
I don't know.
Probably the weird poison that you ate from that or whatever dude that you bought it from. The razor blades going down your throat. That's why it tastes funny.
The dude's name is Fred, Mr. Meyer.
I'm doing my add-on.
Firelands now. Now.
Delay the raid anyway. I decided to swap to tailoring, and I'm not fucking done yet.
Tailoring?
Tailoring.
Just let me in the door so I can go AFK for 10
On your
minutes.
paladin?
Yeah.
You need frost leaf?
I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't have to go all the way. I just have to get to.
Yeah, like the enchant or whatever.
Do you need a bunch of ember silk that's sitting in my bag?
No, I bought 1800.
Fine.
Yeah, it is about time, man. That was a long
I
phase
will
one.
take all the Ember Silk you don't want.
I should have had it already, but I just am being stupid.
Oh, there is an attack.
He couldn't do the cloak enchant because he didn't have the right cloak.
I still don't
Yeah.
technically have the right cloak, but whatever.
Oh, I need a cloak enchant.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm hyped. I'm always hyped for a new raid.
Who can do me a cloak enchant?
I can do.
I can as soon as I finish getting this bullshit.
Oh, I can do sword guard. Oh, that's not the right one. But that's
Swargord.
Guys, which one should I do? Should I do-
Smorgasbord.
I go greater critical strike? What are you thinking here?
I would go.
I think
Greatest
Greater Ents
strike is what I would
really do something for you.
Like,
What's that,
could we
Benji?
have a?
I don't know. I'm not too sure about this one.
50 Int.
I heard I heard first row bosses are pretty
Give
easy.
you some.
And we got
We'll see,
enchant
though.
cloak mastery. We got any of that? No.
I don't think that's it. Only that's the thing.
Or some sort of haste enchant for the haste gamer. In you?
No, there's no haste enchant either.
Anyone need Ebon Weave? I made some Ebon Weave.
Wait, there is a haste enchant.
Fuck yeah,
Wrath.
brother.
From Wrath, though.
Fuck yeah, brother. Better expansion, dude.
Bro.
She must have like taken Blizzard's cue, and she's only gonna piecemeal each boss as we get to it.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's my new
Oh.
that's my new strategy. I thought it'd be exciting.
But how will I read the shit I'm missing tomorrow?
Well, by that time
You don't-
it'll
don't know what
be
you're missing.
out by the time you get back.
Filipino food. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
What's Filipino food?
It's like Chinese food, but like Filipinos. Like they like spam and shit like that. It's pretty good.
Wait, Casher.
Are you using the
Your
right
mic
microphone?
sounds weird, dude.
Don't tell
Webcam,
him.
webcam mic alert. Webcam mic alert.
Oh, Meg seated.
Yeah, I said I wanted in the door so I could go upstairs.
But then he didn't go upstairs.
I did actually go upstairs. I grabbed my crochet hook, and then I had to sort out the fact that my littlest one wanted snuggles, but his dad is at the gym, so I had to convince the 10-year-old to snuggle with him.
Yeah, kids, comfort each other. Mommy's busy.
The older one's watching YouTube in my room right now. So. Just laying there.
Watching the old boob tube, huh?
He's watching Geometry Dash videos.
That sounds terrible.
Sounds worse than Casher.
Hey, I fixed it.
I've been a nasty.
It sounds like you crawled inside Casher and we're speaking through his butthole. Just as a frame of reference.
It's the fast food intercom. That is what that sounded like.
It's a lot of French fries.
I'm a hungry boy.
I've been a hungry boy. I've been a hungry boy.
Well met.
Oh, look.
You fall off the edge here?
Yes.
Find
Where
out for
my
science.
summons at, dude?
Don't tell me how I know that, but I know that. Or don't ask me, sorry.
Don't tell him how he knows things.
Go.
In my nervousness, I've eaten through all of my chocolate bar that was supposed to last me through the raid.
Fire of Scarlet Pain.
So why is it purple then?
Where am I summoned?
Andy's
What's
AFK.
the- What?
There's a stone right outside.
There's a warlock right in here with the rest of us, dude. Nancy's not gonna drop to the stone, man.
We're summoning you.
I
I
need
went
to.
outside to summon you because you would have going.
Hold on, I need one. 1, 2, 3.
How was antiquity raid?
What?
Did
Good.
you kill many bad nuns?
Yeah, they killed Ragnaros today though, like 5 minutes ago. We did like 8 attempts on the spider lady on heroic. Wasted too much time.
Mm-hmm.
So we pulled Rag a couple times last night, and the seed timers were only set to heroic on the original like rebar pack, which there's different timers I guess for heroic and normal. So I think that was the farthest we got was the seed. We blew up.
How come Classic doesn't have arachnophobia?
Because classic ain't no bitch.
Well, but I am.
Well, help. You're mostly gonna be up with the big spider, so that's something.
You know, like 90% of the reason I never got to go ZG in Classic was the spiders.
There are spooters in ZG.
In the original ZG, yeah.
I don't even remember.
I don't remember either.
Oh, sorry. Here. What am I gonna do with that?
I don't know. What do I want?
I don't know.
The armor.
The armor? Okay, I have to get mad so I don't have anything on me. Once I can drop into the bike.
Oh, you need to kill back.
Yeah.
I actually have another cloak that I got from the boxes to do armor as well. If you could do 2 of them.
is my
TMs.
enchanting not working?
No one chance for Barb.
Did we get our critter achievement?
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh. There's a
Oh,
bunch of
we did?
critters.
When was that?
Audrey's been doing it for like the past week,
On Halloween.
and I think she dinged it.
Oh, I know she was doing it before, but then there was like a break, you know.
Yeah, she resumed.
Shit.
We are at 50,652.
I just killed 3, so I helped with that.
Wow.
Barb
There's
I'm
also-
doing my
Alright,
part.
Barb, come back.
There's a lot of critters in this raid too. Don't need to announce that.
Oh, we're
Just
10
want
feasts
everybody
away
to
from
know.
a dinner party.
What boss do I get to sit for feeding time?
Thank you.
Who I have?
Do you see 11 people here, dude?
Where's that?
That's not what I
Pathy.
asked.
I'm so close. I'm almost done.
I have 60 bolts.
Real
with me
kinda
if you
close.
need-
Really kinda
Pulled it
close.
off. I pulled it off.
10 minutes to spare. Well done, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I did
you don't need
actually.
60 bolts.
Yeah, I ended up just using the bolts.
Can you just come here and have a game with 60 bolts, dude?
I'm already done. I mean, yeah. But thank you.
Where's Meg? Oh, somebody tried to
I
trade me.
had 3 bag slots going.
Megs, don't stop moving.
What?
Can I have some bolts?
How many bolts is that?
I don't know.
How many bolts do you want?
You're the
Is
tailor.
that-
That's all the cloth I have on me at the moment. So. Oh no, that's mine. You can't have that.
I'll take it. Do you need bolts, dude? I got like a ton of fucking cloth.
No, I'm only trolling. I just. I have a tailor that I can send those to. I just. Stop giving me.
Barb is busier.
Where's
Your bolt.
Pathy?
Yeah, because like Juice and Panthy keep trying to trade me bolts of Ember Silk cloth.
You literally asked for them, dude. I'm just giving what you asked for.
Alright, everybody's here. Where are the buffs at? Where are the buffs at? Oh, give me that apple.
Booth.
I love green apples. Here.
Apple?
Someone was trading me an apple and then it disappeared.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I've got something for V6.
Hopefully it's better than what I gave him.
Apathy, take these bolts. Finish leveling your tailor.
I want my goddamn apple.
What do I need to do that for? I got what I need.
Juice, that's rude. That's rude as fuck.
It's
Well, blacksmithing, I think. Next one.
Alright, we're gonna clear our way over to Rylith.
Ryola?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the leg guy?
That's the leg guy.
Jets.
Guts.
It
Please
means
don't stand on the fire.
jets are gonna pop up out of there.
You can get no retail walk.
Jets.
Huh? What?
Charge to the Wrath of Air, man.
Sorry, I'm eating because this thing hurts.
I got a quest.
Got a
Barb
quest.
appears to be dying.
I didn't get a
Yeah, well,
quest. Share that quest
dot,
with me.
the dot hurts. Are we just clearing straight there, or we do want to open?
Yeah, we're gonna clear there. Then pull
Watch
like,
that
well, here comes the scorpion attack that somebody aggroed. This shit all pats around, so you guys gotta be careful where you're walking.
Yeah, the scorpions don't really have like.
Oh no, it procs aggroed on something.
No, I know. They'll just have to run careful, and they blow up when they're down.
That hurted.
So. Pop Secret do that though.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we could have.
On you, Plop.
I didn't catch this part of Jordy's stream. They like did some fucking platform shit. They like skipped a bunch of shit.
Oh, I need to try this one. So.
Yeah, I mean, at this point we need wrap, trash drops, there's no real reason to platform.
I didn't think we were.
Yeah, they were
They're
sort of competing for first, but
Man, these you guys are much better than the healers I did in that trash run earlier.
holy shit.
look at that. We're fucking gaming.
We're doing it.
Pull this
Probably pull, yeah, one of these side packs because we're gonna game anyway.
Is that the tailoring?
general sort of.
Yes, I know.
Well, I know you do.
Up
but
to
I
the
asked if
right.
he knew.
We're going up to that mountain to the right.
You see a giant man on that hill?
No.
We can pull these scorpions as soon as our debuff
pretty
goes
blind.
away.
Wait, where's this big dude going?
He'll come like up to us here.
Probably get this big dude.
I pulled scorpions.
Bruh.
I wanted to pull the scorpions first because they're closer.
Well, we didn't need to pull them because we could just have scooched over to where we just cleared, dude.
I'm not sure if
More rep, more better.
On top of the core hound.
Jet.
I'm tired.
When you're done, you wanna...
I could go for it.
Oh, did you mean to taunt this guy at some point?
Yeah, he puts it.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god. I'm probably gonna die.
Okay, let's reset.
Can I have that?
I have a 70k dot that takes every 2 seconds.
You just tell me when you need me to taunt on those, because I am
feel
not
you,
looking at your debuffs.
Yeah, there's like a...
I can see the stacking debuff, but I'm like not.
Yeah, no, you're not paying attention. It's not a big deal.
Are all the BOEs going for protection house? Or could anything?
Whatchamacallit, is it a bis? Like your base bis? Then
The booklight was.
the
True.
booklet was not a significant DPS increase for anybody.
Wild.
It was for Pop Secret.
No,
Yeah.
these dogs.
They put a FP on this. Look at that, I'm not even worried.
I think I went below 90% for a second. Terrifying.
I'm having a problem, man.
With our DPS, I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't have D&D.
Pull up.
You can get in there, Thunder. Do your thing. Stay away from the turtles. 'cause
Yeah, don't fuck with the turtles and watch out. This poor hound is creeping up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Unnetted. Come here, bud.
You get a range kick on that the guy? So you don't have to walk up to him?
Dinner time, guys.
Here.
Oh!
Bro, look at us go.
3 hours of rep farm and got 1 POE.
Damn.
Well,
Alright,
You want that bar?
that's y'all's, one of y'all's businesses.
It's both of our misses, I'm pretty sure, at some
Yeah.
point. Go for it, Barb.
Roll, boys, roll.
Okay, sure. We're on it.
Remember
I really
when
need the master trinket.
Pansy walked in and bitched about my
Sure.
seed.
CTC.
What do you mean? I just said it's Meg's seed. I didn't say anything bad.
Is there a master? What master trick are you going for?
It's not a trash drop, but it's the spindle. The spider silk spindle.
Yeah, I think we can thread this.
We can pull this dude and the dogs over on the side here.
Yeah,
Taking the big guy off you. I'm
Meg?
I'm healing him.
It hots
He
on
ran
him, but
ahead of me.
it felt like his health was not going anywhere.
Well, he ran ahead of me. He pulled while I was still stuck on a rock.
Yeah, goblin problem. Damn, look at all these BOEs.
yeah, I don't know about those ones.
Alright, let's get this.
Maybe
group.
Juice was right. Maybe they do kind of hurt.
Well, we don't. Yeah, they hurt you a bit.
Paper tank, dude.
Yeah, what the?
Let's pull this group right in front of the round
Just waiting
here.
for Barb to be healthy. And,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get some buffs back on Barb.
Sorry, guys.
Stunned. You're fine.
Don't worry, brother. I'm here.
Yeah.
Stunned for you.
There's an Inferno protocol with a red paladin who put Righteous Fury up.
That's a.
He died. He died, and
Yeah.
then he came back and died again, and then we kicked him.
We want to just like mount up and.
Yeah,
roll
we're
it.
gonna mount up. Everybody should mount up. We'll run to the top, and then we want to kill the big name. Bro, we want to.
Caller.
I'll just mark myself and we run.
Yep, tanks in the front.
Not that marker.
Yeah, something that can.
Yeah, I was gonna say I picked
Maybe
an
the
X.
nipple. The nipple would be great.
I was like X. Ooh, that is not the right one.
They're holy wrathable.
And silence.
I live.
I'm dead.
Good.
Silence is forever.
I am.
Yeah, but not if
Silent.
they get silence.
I'm gonna take this one.
We probably have 12. I don't know what's left.
I was like, why could I not cast, dude?
What happened to I res up here?
You didn't die.
I didn't take that. What?
Well, now you find out.
Yeah,
Alright, just release running.
Those lava spawns hurt, man. Wow. Owie. Ooh. Anyway. Double. Ooh, that's what did it right there. Two melees from the Fire Lords for
You sure it wasn't the silent?
66.
Because I feel like the silence did it.
No, I mean,
Second silence.
I don't even know what, I don't know what that is.
The 15-second silence that interrupted my master spell on the silence? Yeah.
is it possible to pull the big dude without pulling the two Pyre Lords? I don't know what causes these guys to spawn or not.
I believe the big dude is behind them, but he's dead now.
Oh, and
We killed him.
with a gauntlet.
Yeah,
No,
but once
it's
you,
not it.
once you like pull the dude up there, the big guy, the named guy, it's...
Oh, wait, I guess we killed everything with these two. Yeah.
Empty.
Kenny, are you standing in front getting cleaved to death?
I'm literally. Why is
No,
he
he had
facing-
2 stacks of dots.
Okay.
Just asking because he went down and it looked like he was in front of something.
No,
from
he
where I was standing.
If I was in front of it, then it was being tanked in the wrong direction.
No, he was not in front.
Okay.
He had a dot on him.
I
Yeah,
mean, I had the hots rolling on him and I was healing him, but he just went down.
He had,
did
he
hurt.
had 2 stacks of dots on him, so it was double.
he got wombo comboed by each of them.
All right.
Go look in the raid book. Do I have access
Ooh,
to
a
the
copy
developer?
of it.
Oh, she has a secret one. She's just copy pasting it into a new tab here. Okay. Thought it was
No?
fancier.
No, it's not that fancy. Okay. So rather with two-phase fight. Phase 1, boss is not tankable. His legs are attackable. They share a health pool. And they control the way that he moves. We are going to start with kind of even DPS on both legs just to kind of get him a little more to the center so he's not near the edge. And then we're going to shift all DPS to one leg and just kind of keep him rotating in circles for a sec. V6, you are going to be the swap to the left leg when we need to steer. And if you need an additional person on the left leg to help steer him in a direction, just call for it. The boss starts the fight with a debuff. You can see, or buff, whatever. You can see it on him now. He's got 80 stacks of obsidian armor, reducing the damage that he takes. The way that we get rid of those is by running him over active volcano. There are also throughout the fight going to be like little black Uzi ads that are going to come in from the edges and head towards him. If we can kill them, great. It's not a huge deal if we don't. If they get to him, they just add 1% of his armor back on of the damage reduction. It is not a huge deal, but definitely, if we can cleave them down, do. He's going to do a concussive stomp periodically, where he'll deal some raid-wide damage and a knockback, and then he will spawn 3 volcanoes in the room. They're inactive when they first spawn. So we are not really worried about stepping on the inactive ones, but it can be helpful because it controls which one is left to become active, so that we have a better chance of having it not be somewhere inconvenient for us. But when he makes one active, that is always going to be our priority, but not a big deal if he runs over the inactive ones. It will just cause some more like raid effects to happen. So the concussive stomp that he does that spawns the volcanoes, it happens 15 seconds into the fight and then every 30 seconds after that. He is going to occasionally activate a volcano. You'll be able to tell it's active because it's like pew pew, I'm spouting fire and shit. It deals fire damage to 3 random players every 2 seconds that it's up, and applies a stacking debuff, increasing the fire damage taken by those players by 5% per stack. So we want to get those down quickly, or the damage will just start overwhelming and killing people. So that's where the steering comes in very handy. So if we had him positioned like kind of where he is now, and the volcanoes spawned like here and here, we'd want to get him closer to where they are, so that when one of them goes live, he's ready to smoosh it. When he smushes a volcano, then he's going to spawn. It's going to spawn a crater. So it's a couple of seconds. It'll start stemming out lava like in all directions from the dead volcano. And then that's going to deal damage to any players that are around it. So stay away from the volcanoes after they die. And then after 10 seconds, those lines that it sprouted out everywhere are going to shoot up fire. So if you're still standing in it, you're going to probably die. He will do thermal ignition, where he just shoots out a line of fire in a random direction, deals 15k damage to players within 7 yards. and creates a bunch of little ads. They spawn like basically right on him. Those ads just need to be cleaved down and killed. Thunder, you can kind of tank them, pick them up and tank them. But they need to be killed pretty quickly. If they don't die within 30 seconds, then they will explode and kill us. Or I'm sorry, when he does that, he's either going to spawn the little ads or one big ad. So if he spawns the little ads, they spawn right below him. They're the ones that need to die quickly. If he spawns the one big ad, it's going to be called a Spark of Rhyolith. That needs to be pulled away from the raid and tanked off to the side, kind of like in the diagram. Barb's going to be responsible for that. It gains a stacking debuff or stacking buff the longer that it is alive. It deals damage in a 12-yard radius, so nobody but Barb should be near it. And then it increases the damage that it dealt and damage taken by 10%. So when it hits about like 4 or 5 stacks, Barb, that's when you want to start using the cooldown because it will start hurting you. We want to kill that ad, but our ranged want to kill that ad. Melee are always going to stay on the legs. But our priority is going to be to burn down little ads if they pop up before the spark is dead. But the spark does need to die before the stacks get too high and it kills Barb. And then we just want to make sure as we're steering the boss that we never hit the edge of the room. We hit the edge of the room, it's probably going to wipe us. This happens, this goes on until the boss hits 25%. So the faster and the more that we have him step on the active volcanoes, the better off we'll be with lower armor, or sorry, less damage reduction going in and getting to the next phase quicker. 25%, he just plops down to the ground, sits for a second, and is stunned. That's the point where we need to make sure any ads are cleaned up and that there is a tank there ready to taunt him. He stands up, he needs to be taunted. He's going to cast Superheated. It's just a stacking buff. He's going to just do more damage the longer he's alive in that phase. It's the burn phase when we lust. He'll do Immolation, dealing 8k raid-wide DPS for the duration of the phase. Again, that increases the longer we're in the phase. So we're all just stacked up on him, just DPSing the shit out of him. He is going to cast an Heroic Unleashed Flame, so it's just going to be these beams that will kind of chase someone in the raid. So we're kind of loosely stacked. If you see a beam is chasing you and is coming into the raid, then just try and wiggle it out. But they kind of move around a little retarded, kind of similar to the bridge dude in Oldor. Is roughly what they look like, but there's a couple. And that's the fight. This is considered the easiest heroic in the place. Anybody got any questions?
Quick question.
Mhm.
Am I the best to be the one steering the boss by damaging the left flank? I'm just wondering because from what I saw, most of the rogues just have Blade Flurry on the entire time to damage both flanks.
Whatchamacallit. So if you're gonna be using Blade Flurry, then we can have Apathy be the steerer. And like we don't want to be using abilities that, and I'm not talking about Blade Flurry, but just in general for everybody, we don't want to be using abilities that take away from damage on the main leg that we're trying to use to control. So like Panda, you can multi-dot the two legs, but like nobody should be swapping back and forth unless it's called for. So Abadi, you'll be in charge of steering then. We'll try that since we'll have B6 will have Blade Flurry. So we'll kind of even DPS at the beginning just to walk him a little bit more towards the middle. And then we'll have everybody on the right leg just kind of spin him in circles till we get our volcanoes up. And then Apathy, you'll start directing you'll swap legs and call for additional help as needed. And the range will be constantly like on and off the boss because they'll be dealing with the ads.
Okay.
Anything else?
Procs okay to use?
What's that? Yeah, Arcanite, Ignite proc should, I don't know why I said Arcanite. Ignite proc should be fine.
You really want me arcane, huh? Making up spells and stuff.
It's a new spell. Arcanite.
The legs take 80% reduced damage, so it's not like a DPS race to the legs at all. So I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Ignite Procs, or
I mean,
what, but
yeah, just
No, he's just asking because yeah, damage that hits the other leg. It's fine. All right. Anybody else? Anything else? Let's give it a pull.
So we're focusing the right leg, which is stage left.
The one that's called right
It's
foot.
literally named right.
Yeah,
foot.
I know. I was just
Yeah.
making sure that.
yes, it is currently stage right or stage left. Sorry.
Correct. Yeah.
Um,
When I'm naming them by their actual names, not by your directional view.
Oh, we should then just fucking kill themselves. Yeah.
He did.
I would stand like here, Bambi, so you're, but don't go any further. He will pull if you go any further than that. So.
All right. So a little bit split DPS
5,
on the legs at the beginning,
4,
just to get him
3,
to come a little towards the
2,
mid.
1.
Short little fleshy things? Here, nuisances.
Okay. So we're good here. Everybody on the right leg, just kind of keep him spinning in circles. All right. We've got a volcano coming up, so yeah, we've got to get him to the one that he was just channeling on. It is active.
You want to go with the first one or the?
We want to go to that blue, the one that's spouting fire. All right, watch out for this. These are the fissure type things. Don't scan them.
1.
We gotta switch directions, guys. We gotta get to that volcano, or go towards the other, yeah, the one that's in front of him now. But we gotta get back to that other one.
All the fragments are over here, Thunder.
Oh.
Yeah, oh yeah, the little one's just pulling a melee to get cleaved down.
Succumb to
And no fragments spawned over there. Go hard left, I think, to get this guy.
I assume that's how it works.
Yep.
Left
Now
goes
kind
left.
of he's facing the right direction, so kind of keep him straight to get to it.
2. 1.
Check these fissures. Oh, turn it back right. Turn it back right. We gotta get on this. Oh, there's two right next to each other. That's good for us. Good for us. Oh, we got a lot of stacks, Megs, and I've blown Trank already, so you might want to him. I've got a spark just killing me.
Succumb to living flame.
Can I get a res?
I cannot
Good.
Get these sparks AoE down quick.
2. 1. 2. 1.
Megs, can you mana him?
Yeah, I was making sure when it gets time though.
Yep. Can I get all buffs up, please? Please.
Straight now.
Get these adds to the boss and AoE down.
Bringing him.
Guys, we gotta get to this tornado. We gotta go left. Yeah. Be vocal up, please.
Succumb to living flame.
Well, see how quick it turns. We can hit that other one too.
Are you going forward or you're going all left?
2. 1.
Nice. Wow, quickly.
2.
See ya.
1.
Which one?
You infuriate me.
Either way, he's going towards the edge. So we'll just get
Alright, get him turned away from the edge over to these two volcanoes. little more right. A little more right.
Crush you underfoot.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. That was not bad.
ran right into that shit.
Close to transition. With it being a little hectic and people's first time seeing it. Back we go. So yeah, Barb, just be on the alert for those ads. That's your like one job.
I know. I was looking at the legs, trying to get it steered in the right spot. And my fault. It's after every stomp
He hit me so
spawns it.
hard.
Yeah, after every stomp he spawns it, right?
Yeah, he spawns
one or the other.
Either one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you think we're in a good spot on him, just say, because I don't know when the damage is coming.
Yeah, there I just needed it because I had died and gotten res, so I was.
Yeah, I just wanted us to. I didn't know. I wanted to heal us a little bit before.
I was having trouble. But if we get a little better at the steering as we get used to it, then we won't need to blow the healing cooldowns early like that, and we will have them for the burn phase.
I'm just gonna default have Soulstone on you because the only time that I need to res is if you're dead.
Yeah, I mean, I could have rezzed her. It's just I had the pulsing spark dude on me, and it's like.
No, it's good.
A good way to kill her.
I'm so out of practice from battle resing because the druid one's so good that it just doesn't go.
Ah. Why is she so angry today?
She wants to play.
I don't know where it's at.
Tell her she needs thumbs to play WoW.
Sorry, I didn't res because I have to fix something in my recourse.
I would be careful.
Somebody scrape me off the floor.
Alright, need to cross, eat the feast. Let's get all our buffs out.
Yeah, let's do it, please.
Was there a flash? Cause I just did it.
There was a cauldron and it went away, so somebody took yours.
Probably got me. Yeah, in the mid pull, I was like, maybe we just didn't drop it because it was the first pull and we were fucking around.
No.
That doesn't sound like it.
We're not cheap.
No, I was just sitting there, so I was like,
Yeah, I just completely missed it.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna take it, and if anybody needs it, then I'll give it to them. But
Basically, we wouldn't hit the ones in order that they appear.
Yeah. As best as we possibly can. When they go active, it's not bad to like run over inactive ones if there's no active ones up, because the room will get quite covered. But it's not super necessary. But we just need to make sure everybody's not switching at once. So try and call a name of somebody you want to switch with you to help with more action.
Short little fleshy things.
I should probably just be V6 if I call somebody that right away.
Well, he's blade flaring, so he's not gonna be the good one. You'll need a call range, or maybe Panny because he'll be in melee.
we're going
Let's
All
go
right,
left.
fragments, gather them.
Go over.
All right, we need hard left, hard left, hard left. All right, now straighten him out. Straighten him out.
Succumb to living flame.
More right, yeah.
You can get these both of you.
Yeah, you can get this one and then turn. So start turning it. It's hard for me to look and call out. So Thunder, if you can help.
I'm
while
helping.
healing.
Yeah, in between ads. Don't be bad.
Watch these lines.
2, 1.
cleave these spikes down. Alright, get some obsidians coming in. Try and cleave them down.
Gotta level up. More left, more left.
Watch these lines.
2,
I
1.
crush you under living flame! Sear the flesh from their tiny frames!
2, 1.
Straighten up.
Okay,
Straighten up.
And then more left. Maybe we should hard left, just swing through these 3 and come back.
Yeah, that would be good.
Stop now, beasts! Oh, you little beasts!
Back, go right. I guess
Succumb to living flame!
let's go straight now.
Megs, I'm gonna try to drink real quick.
Now, no, you infuriate
Just go hard right. We can hit 2 in a row.
We need to go hard right. Yeah.
3 in a row.
1.
Sear the flesh from their tiny
Spark.
frames!
And then just straighten out a bit.
Get that spark away from people.
Yeah. We might need some up left.
Watch these lines.
Yeah, hit left.
2, 1.
Hit a lot more left.
I'll crush you underfoot!
2, 1.
Megs, can you mana him?
He's not
I
Sunder's
think we'll
starting
snag
wrong.
this. Yeah, we'll snag it. Go right.
We're about to 25.
Can't fucking see you all.
Base.
Alright, we're transitioning. Get ready to taunt him. Get stacked up on the butt, guys. Stack. Just watch out for the beam.
Now you will burn!
Megs bubbles.
Full stones. He's busy.
Good job, guys. Barb, take that for that firestone for your trinket.
This is chaotic as fuck.
And
The contest for the staff.
Cash is getting the embers. Pop has bowed out for the first one. So congrats, Cash.
Alright. Alright.
Hell yeah, brother.
An agility cloak. Who could possibly need that?
Me.
Thunder.
Me.
I was gonna say.
We fucking got it, Fizz!
Thunder.
Dude,
Okay,
it's
we're
so
next.
bad.
Yeah,
Thunder
first-
gets those
It's
gloves
actually-
too.
It's actually my base, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that's absolutely your best, but it's kind of there's no good tank looks, so that's my best.
Aren't
The
there
heroic
no
one.
No
healing
bis
gloves
for
under?
ret too. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, there's no good strength looks like.
Yeah, where are we going next?
Play.
Do you,
Thunder take his healing
yeah,
gloves.
Thunder, you want these healing gloves?
Oh, sure, I guess.
Might as well.
Might as well take them.
Yeah.
Aren't you healing tomorrow?
I forgot about it.
Okay. Now we're gonna come down from here, head back towards Bethtelak.
Okay, well, should we just pull this overseer?
Yeah, just be careful because he's kind of close to that group. I can't remember if they proc aggro. It's been a hot minute.
That guy hit you hard.
Oh, he does like a soaking cleave thing.
Okay, I'll just stand.
I don't want to do it. Get it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. You almost debated me.
I was trying to remember what these guys did, and that big hit told me exactly what he did. Like, oh yeah, that's right.
I thought phase 2 would last a lot longer. I'm not
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Like over.
phase 2 is pretty quick.
That's
But that was
It's
really
kind of scary.
really good from pull 1 to pull 2 with the volcano smushing.
Steering was really, really good.
Yeah.
I was like ready for the damage to get high, and I was gonna like Divine Guardian, but then the bunch just died. I was like,
No, he dies so quick. Do you want to get some of this trash while we're like here?
Yeah, we can pull some of this.
Well, this guy's-
These patrols and stuff.
Yeah.
The Beth collect trash should get us close, if not to being able to spawn Shanox.
Are we gonna do Shanox like
We'll clear out an area. It really doesn't matter where we do it as long as there's not shit padding into it.
like this big guy.
Like that, like that guy, yeah.
It's done.
Did he jump at the same time? Did you grip him or something?
That was the grip.
No.
He's grippable?
That's. You can take him back, Barb, whenever.
When I come back.
Jets.
Do you not have it in game? I thought it was just the
No, I
whatchamacallit
don't
screen.
have face in game.
Oh, that's crazy.
Inspect.
That's why you wear that helm, huh?
Yeah, there's just like a black slit where my eyes should be.
Well, I guess it's a good time to race change.
It's funny, I can see it when I inspect you.
Yeah, but if you actually look at the little model,
I see it.
I don't have it.
Range, get the, yeah.
Jets.
Taking him.
Jets.
When we kill the spinners, we get like a lust buff. So don't touch the bird, just kill the spinners.
Oh, all our leather workers.
Alright, that's the wrong way. Sorry, I always.
Quick, no, that's a squiggle.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Inspects. That's scary.
I got the two donks. Two of the donks.
I have a. Should have all be good, so. Like spooky.
Oh, I don't know if we were pulling those, but I didn't think Shouted that one.
They all pull together.
You should have been like, God damn it, Al.
I also don't know how to click that shield, but he will reflect anything you put on him when his shield goes up. I found that out when I tried to strangle him.
Strangulating yourself.
Oh, he's doing autoerotic asphyxiation in the middle of raid.
Sure.
I want to go out like that dude from Kill Bill.
I don't think Robin Williams is in Kill Bill.
What? That's not the dude I'm talking about.
Oh,
Okay, be
that's
careful.
okay.
Don't go too far in there. Alright, 1 sec.
I'm gonna go
I'm
get my.
not sure I want to go in there at all.
Oh, yeah, go get your trinket. Let's get a stone down for Barb.
Well, you can explain it. I know what to do.
That is a big spider.
But we get to kill it next, so you can conquer your fear.
I mean, it's only like an inch and a half on my screen.
Why is
that
it
what
only
sh-
an inch and a half on your screen?
Is that what she said?
I'll
Yikes.
give you an inch.
Okay. So the tab is in the raid doc. All right. So this is a 2-phase fight, but it is also a 2-zone fight in phase 1. So there's downstairs and upstairs. The upstairs team is Barb, Megs, V6, and then the rest of us are the downstairs team. Juicy Boy, you're gonna heal this one.
All right, am I healing up or down?
Down. The only people going up are Barb, Megs, and V6. Okay, so as far as when we go to pull, this fight has had a bug since the OG version of it, where sometimes Bethlock will attack people from upstairs before the ad spawn. So we're going to go in just far enough to trigger her, but we won't run all the way in until the ads start to drop down, because we don't need somebody dying right away because the fight is fucked sometimes. So downstairs team is dealing with ads. There are the spinners. They drop down from the ceiling on like a string, a web string. They don't need to be tanked as long as they're on the string, so just kill them. They are gonna cast a couple abilities, including a stun on a random player that just needs to be interrupted. We do not need people getting stunned. Sorry, coughing. They are the priority kill target, so we always want to kill spinners first if they're up. When they die, the web that they came down on stays and can be clicked by a player to go upstairs. Please do not click it unless you are one of the 3 people who's supposed to go upstairs. Barb should always take the first one, the second one Megs, and then V6 the third one. The very first one that we see, Barb, you can, or Thunder can taunt it so that it comes off the web immediately, and you should be able to go right up. Otherwise, you don't need to taunt them.
Is that changed from a 25 minute?
What's that?
Is that a change from 25 minute? Because that was not happening yesterday.
You're saying they were taunting them and they were not coming off the web?
No, so you have to taunt them for them to come off the web. It's not like.
No, but they can be killed on the web. You don't need to taunt them off.
Okay.
Taunting just makes it.
I'm just saying taunt them at the start so that you guys can get up quickly. But
Yeah,
they're not going to be taunted afterward.
No, okay, yeah. That was the miscommunication. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just for you guys to be able to get up top quickly.
I didn't know you could kill them when they were up and the web comes down. Never mind. Don't worry about me.
Yes, they can 100% be killed while they're on the string. When you're downstairs by yourself, Thunder, you're not worried about taunting those. You're only worried about tanking the drone, and the range will just kill the spinners and interrupt them. So another ad that comes down is the drone. So it's just going to be a single one that comes down. It has to be tanked. You want to keep it kind of centered. Thunder, could you put the markers down kind of where I have them on the spreadsheet?
I don't know where that is in relation to.
Oh, to where we are entering?
Yeah, I don't know where the spawns are.
Okay. Whatchamacallit? The do you see where it says booty? In face the radial stack on the booty?
Uh-huh.
That edge of the web is this right here that it's touching.
Okay, I see the hill now. Okay, I can put this.
Yeah. Okay. That way I can explain how you do that, because I can't do 2 things at once because I'm retarded. The webs, or the drones rather, Thunder's going to pick up and tank. You want to tank them kind of in the center between all 3 spawn locations, and just make it face away from the raid, so you face it in the direction where there's no spawn location. Nobody should be traveling over there. And that is our bottom prio target that you kill when there's no spinners to kill. The drone will eat any little spiderlings if they get to it, and it will restore health and increase its damage and movement speed if that happens. It will do a boiling splatter, which is a frontal cone damage, which is why we're facing it away from everyone. And then it just throws out 40k random fire damage to players as long as it's alive. And then in Heroic, it does a fixate where it will chase a random player for 10 seconds, but it does 75% reduced damage. So if it is chasing you, you should be fine for most, if not all classes, to just face tank it for that 10 seconds, and then Thunder will take it back. The Cinderweb Spiderlings, our little spiders, are going to spawn from one of the 3 locations. All these ads will spawn randomly from one of the 3 locations. In 25-man, they spawn from all locations, but in 10-man, just one at a location at a time. Pop, you are on Spiderling Watch. That is your #1 priority at all times. So you just want to use your little abilities to slow and AoE them, call for help if you need help AoEing them as they're coming in, and then the Ellie Shaman can switch over and throw some Chain Lightnings, finish them off. We do not want them ever reaching the drone. And just call out like which marker location they're coming from when you do that. If there's a player within 5 yards of them, they will just jump onto them and deal damage over every 2 seconds, over 10 seconds. It's not a big deal. They should die pretty quickly. They don't have a ton of health. Then the last ad that happens in Heroic is the Engorged Broodling. They will just spawn and then head towards a random player. They will explode for 50k fire damage in a small radius when they reach a player. It does not have to be the player. So if another player goes and touches it, it will explode on you. Does not matter who pops them. You just want to make sure that they get popped away from the raid. So if you're standing out and you see one, just go ahead and pop it. If it is heading towards you and it's going to get to you, just make sure you're away from other people when it pops so that we're not dealing a ton of raid damage. But otherwise, we're going to be kind of loosely stacked in the middle near the drone. And that's what's going on downstairs until the boss does her big cast and the upstairs people come down. When that happens, it is every 90 seconds into the fight. It's called Smoldering Devastation. When she casts that upstairs, the upstairs people are going to come down and we are all going to stack together for healing. Their ads should be pretty much cleared up, finish up anything that's up. We'll have a couple seconds of no ad spawn while we heal through that damage until some spinners start spawning again, and then the upstairs team can go back up. For the people upstairs, there's a picture there for you guys. The boss, as you're fighting her, she's going to be losing energy over time. If a drone downstairs is alive for like way too long and it loses all of its energy, it will come get energy from her, which will drain her energy a little faster. It also heals them and other bad stuff. But she's going to cast an Ember Flare. It's just a raid-wide, zone-wide upstairs damage, 28k to all players. It's just going to be Barb, V6, and UMEG, so you're pretty much just going to be able to smite heal for the most part. As long as you stand close, you'll just heal the 3 of you and then do other heals occasionally when you need them.
In case I need a prayer of healing, can you put me in group 1?
Yeah. And then she's going to cast a meteor burn. It's just a meteor that's going to crash down on a random location. There is going to be a telegraph effect on the ground. Just move out of it. When it lands, it not only does damage, but it burns a hole in the web that you can definitely fall through. There are existing holes in the web as well. So when you're up there, watch where you're walking and avoid the holes. And then she'll cast at 90 seconds, which is when she'll be at 0 energy unless a drone gets up there and drains her faster. She will cast Smoldering Devastation. It is a raid wipe upstairs if you do not come down. So when she starts that cast, you are going to jump down any of the open available holes. Webs will carry you to the ground so you won't take any fall damage. So don't worry about getting to a specific hole, just get down as quickly as possible and stack up with the raid downstairs. Yeah, you can all go in the same hole. When you pull it, Barb, upstairs, just like in the diagram, just kind of pull it off to the side so you're not right on top of the center hole. And Megs and V6 should be OC. So when the smoldering devastation happens, we're going to be healing downstairs until the ads come up, and then when the ads come up, then we want to get them killed quickly again. Thunder, there won't be a drone right away, so taunting to help Barb and Megs and V6 get back up quickly is helpful. And then once she's done 3 smoldering devastations, then she will drop down for phase 2. The goal for V6 and Megs and Barb upstairs is to get her to at least 70% before we hit phase 2. So pump. When she drops down, we are going to stack on her booty. The tanks are gonna go in front of her. You guys want to be at least 10 yards apart. So basically the raid makes a Y formation with us on the butt and you guys being the 2 top prongs of the Y. So you don't have to move when you do the taunt swaps. She is going to gain a stacking frenzy debuff, increasing the damage she deals by 5% per stack. That is the softened rage of the second phase. And then she is going to put a debuff called Widow's Kiss on the current tank. You guys will just swap off each time that's applied. And then she will be casting Ember Flare. It's 28.5k raid-wide damage. She'll be doing that pretty consistently, and it increases as she gains stacks of the Frenzy. If there are any adds up when she comes down and any spiderlings are like right where she's landing, she will eat them and she will heal 10% per. So it is important that those adds in particular are definitely gone before she comes down. When she drops down, we should be cleaning up any remaining adds. But if we're doing a good job, there should not really be much at that point. But that's just a hard burn phase. A lot of raid damage. We'll be rotating cooldowns. There, it will definitely last longer than the last boss's phase 2.
How long do we think phase 2 lasts? Ish.
Whatchamacallit? Probably about the duration of a lust.
Okay.
We pump pretty good. It'll in part depend on how low they get her in phase 1.
Gotcha.
But does anybody have any questions?
Do you want me to put a binding totem or slowing totem on any of these corners for ads to help with that, or just ignore it?
No, just focus on healing. There'll be a lot of random damage going out. And Pop, they're like, Pop should be able to keep up that a wave is down before the next wave spawns. So Pop just has to, be responsive and
Gotcha. They don't
blink
simultaneous
around.
10-man, do they?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like 25 man, they spawn from all 3 at the same time, but in 10 man, it alternates around randomly.
Roughly, how often do the spiderlings come out?
Pretty consistently. You'll probably kill 1 wave and then have a couple seconds, and then another wave will spawn. That's gonna be like your focus that whole phase. It's just
steady.
Constant waves of ads.
I did notice, or I did know, as a priest being upstairs, there's I don't know if it's a bug or a feature of something. Atonement can hit people underneath. Just because Blizzard has a problem with Y-axes.
We'll be centered up, so if you guys are pulled off to the side, that shouldn't be an issue. Because even with Y-axes, we should still be like, horizontal distance-wise, too far.
Yeah. I just know that was a problem yesterday. And he was having an issue with it, with the people not in POH groups. But I just wanted to mention it, even though we still had POH fixed.
Mm-hmm.
If you have problems with atonement, that's probably the reason.
Last question I have is, do we have any healer cooldowns, like a rotation for P2?
I'll call in P2 as we need.
Okay.
All right. So ready check. See if everybody is good. Any final questions?
So without arachnophobia mode.
You're gonna be upstairs with just the one big spider instead of all the bajillion spiders down here.
I think she would prefer that big spider as a crab.
It'll be okay, Max. You don't even have to look at the spider, okay? You just like look at the raid frames and look at your feet, so you're not standing in a.
Hey, you're a healer. Do you ever look anywhere other than the raid frames?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Don't
Be all right.
stand in the hole.
I die.
All right, so again, we're gonna go in just a little bit. She's gonna go upstairs, and then when the ad spawn, we'll run more into the center. Because the bug that happens fairly frequently since original Gata.
5.
I didn't know that was still.
4.
Yeah,
Two.
Jordy reported it.
1.
It's still happening on PTR, so.
So we just like stop here.
Yeah, we just want to get close enough to like trigger her, and then like, just kind of hang back a little bit.
This is where he does the raid thing.
Yeah, just wait for you. Sorry, here come the ads. We're good to move up.
What a great pre-pot.
I'm going up.
Oh, sorry, Megs.
Barb always needs to take the first one.
Yeah, these are
Oh, Meg
about
needs to
that?
be the second one.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that was me.
I'll be alright for a minute.
Whatchamacallit, try and move farther out when you have a spider coming to blow up on you. Because it does leave the yucks on the ground.
I'm facing the yucks, so don't boomer here.
Alright, can you try and turn a little bit away from the purple?
I'm stunned. Interrupt that.
Use the rearranging.
Those stuns gotta be interrupted, guys.
After you can taunt those things.
Oh, I guess I can bring it down.
Yeah. So brutling on me.
There's a hole in it. A butt, so
Yeah, there's line of sight on this fucking upper level.
we're going down.
Oh.
These spiderlings are not dying.
Yeah.
Dude, these broodlings love me.
Tough.
Is this the thing I can just eat? Yeah. Is it a gorge coming?
Don't taunt the drone, Apathy. That was.
I don't think I did.
Okay, Barb, are you up?
Did he focus you?
The drone does fixate. So we've got a second drone, so we're definitely behind.
I've gone up now.
I'm up.
It felt like range DPS were getting really far from the middle, and we were losing range on you guys, like Cash or you in particular.
Yeah, I kept getting the exploding broodling, so I was like trying to kite it out.
Yeah, the first drone healed several times.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit, because you have a fire thing that slows them, do you not? Pop? I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I mean.
Blast wave or whatever.
Once every 15 seconds for 4 seconds. I mean, so it's not very long.
Whatchamacallit. Yeah, we should be blowing them up.
Well, that's
Alright, that was the first pull though. There's a lot going on, so it's just gonna take some getting used to.
Oh, I forgot
It
to
is
mention.
one more hectic.
Forgot to mention that, Max.
The line of sight problem on the webs?
Yeah, LOS is an issue. Because it's like a bumpy web and.
And I'm sure.
I am listening.
Down to reach.
Oh, are you paying for it, Apathy?
Sure.
I think they're on sale right now, actually.
Oh, it's neat.
Well,
What's on
that,
sale?
They broke your character and you want it for free.
Race changes, 80 boosts, all that stuff. I think is on sale right now. 80 boosts are like down from 60 to 40.
What a
Something
bark.
like that.
The deal.
But I think the other name change, race change, all that shit is on sale too.
They should do like boost tokens, or like I can level to 80 and then sell a token for boosts or some shit. stick.
level a character to 80 and then sell the character.
Revert it to like a boost token that someone can buy, and I get something for it.
Crazy.
Penny,
Smart
if you
rolling tool.
can get in the habit of just putting a soul stone on me,
Mhm.
see if we can get some recovery for these pulls, because it is quite the run.
It's no AQ 40, but it's a height.
Do you want me to just start taunting these things down constantly that I see them? Because I
No.
feel like the things were getting chaotic, so they were piling
All right,
up,
let's
but-
not get the broodling every single
You
fucking
shouldn't
time.
need to taunt them down. Like it's not you don't need to spam taunt them, but like if you're taunting one down to attack, that's fine. But we do need to get we just need to get a little better control on the ad situation as a whole. But that was the first poll. Like everybody's seeing it for the first time. So
One thing I'll mention about if you're going to taunt the spinners, when they first appear, they will drop down to their like, and they pause. If you taunt before they pause, they kind of just ignore it. So you have to like wait till they're paused at their location, and then if you're gonna taunt, that's when you want to taunt.
Well, I'm just gonna taunt. I mean, basically, taunt as an interrupt is basically I think what Thunder was telling me to do. That's my question.
Yeah, like if there's one that's like casting it, like because I got stunned by one of them, and then they said I can't interrupt it because it's not in melee range. So just taunt it down and beat it up.
But I don't know if
yeah.
it's a problem for me to do that every single time I see one.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to be on spinners, right? You're supposed to be on the drum with me.
Yeah, ideally it's Juice and Cash interrupting the spinners. Okie dokie artichokes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll just go in first. She melees me. She melees me. Be your Thunder. She's a lot chiller than the damage profile.
I was like, we're on heroic, sir.
Spiderlands.
George coming in too.
That was my fault.
Interrupts on that one.
I can't fucking do anything. I'm webbed.
Get these spiderlings down. Move the drone away. Kill them.
You have a space to stand over there?
Yeah.
Get stacked up, guys. Stack up.
Finish this thing.
George coming.
Yes, if that thing is on you, you do have to get out of the group.
Dude, these fucking things are so annoying.
Alright, first, there's 2 webs down.
God damn.
Spiderlings.
I still don't have a way up.
Yeah, you guys aren't.
We're just getting overwhelmed by spiderlings and stuff.
I felt so.
Spinners.
Yeah, is it so? I thought the play is to taunt the spinners down, so that they just immediately come down. So your range can kill the spiderlings. and people aren't getting stunned and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not able to keep up and kill them, then taunting them down is fine. Apathy and thunder.
You have recovery? Or...
Yes, sorry.
Barb, I survived a melee.
Remember, guys, that the ones that blow up, you do not have to be the targeted person to blow them up. So if you're out on an edge and you see one scurrying by, just fucking pop it. Don't let it get to the middle.
Yeah, all you have to do is just run into it and it blows up.
Vishnu, Asha.
That's what I tried to do.
Gosh, we had recovery.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah, Penny's gonna be soul stoning me. So more often than not, we should have recovery.
This bitch got fucking hands when I go up there sometimes. Holy.
Yeah. Alright, let's get all the buffs out. We need fresh health stones.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. I see this regular stuff.
Panny food buff. We need fort for cash.
We have been getting her to like 80-ish%, like 85 or so. So,
Yeah, then we're right on target.
I
Would have been
believe
better too if we'd gone basics and brilliant.
How deadly are those whip spinners like when they're on the ground, or they just stay where they are on the ground?
They're not. They're not.
They're not deadly.
Yeah.
You can 1v1 them. It's...
Yeah.
yeah, people were. Yesterday, I watched the rest of Druid tank one for like 10 seconds. Before I realized
I was
needed
planning on
to.
taunting it and then forgetting about it, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was worried if they were gonna like run after healer immediately.
Yeah, dude, get me a stream.
So,
I'm pretty sure Righteous Defense also works, but just be
It
careful about
does. It does, in fact, work.
Yeah, it's a taunt.
So I'll be trying to taunt some of them too, but I just have to be careful about my positioning with the guy because I don't want to get you guys cleaved.
So my target priority order is spinner, spiderling, drone. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Whatchamacallit. And Cash, just try and watch spiderlings just a little more with plops since they're getting kind of funky.
Yep.
I mean, if you guys feel like, I'm not opposed if you guys want to say like one of you will drop a slowing totem at one marker and one at the other, and then we only have kind of one where there's not a slow. Maybe the green, not have a slow at the green one because that one's the furthest away from us. If that will help, since they seem to be kind of scurrying towards the raid pretty fast.
Only get hurt.
Yeah, I can put it anywhere. I think I'm not getting a lot of damage on them just because I keep getting the broodling, so I'm just like running it out and I can even like hit the ads.
You can, I guess just, yeah, well, if you notice it, I can try to like intercept one for you depending on where we are.
So just try to, so Juice, try and get the like one near the purple, and Cash to the blue.
Ready?
Alright, let's give it another go. A little bit further down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you damage to those?
Did you judge it?
I judged it.
Where's my fucking web, dude? I'm going up. It's going up.
Spiderlings. Fixate. Spawn.
I got bug.
I see. Thank you.
Kill this drone.
Great. Try and get a little stacked up on the totems here. Oh, watch out.
Makes you a fucking normal. Sorry.
I'm getting drones.
It's like immediate cooldown moment when I come up.
Fixate on me is fine. Spiders.
There's a spinner.
Yep, we got some spinners. So,
Hiding away.
There's just a spinner still. You good, D6?
Yeah.
Kill this drone. I got a second one. Kill this, please.
Downstairs.
okay.
Fixate on
I
Fenty.
get these spiderlings before they get to the drone.
I'm leaking.
Knocked out.
Ooh. Third limbs up. Fixate on Emily.
Let me kill this drone, new one spawn.
Ooh,
Some
webbed.
spinners up. We got 3 of them.
I can stand.
I am nowhere near you, and this drone is.
I can stand if you want me to. I can get up
Oh,
right
but
now.
I like to heal you when you stand up. All right.
Go ahead, stand.
Coming up now.
Sorry. That was... Stunned. Phase 2, kill these.
Phase 2. Clean up these ads. Get those spiderlings.
We need to kill that drone, don't we?
Yes, we need to clear up these ads. Please get all buffs out for cash. There's an engorged broodling heading right towards the raid. Somebody's gonna
Taunt the
pop
boss.
it.
I'll get it. Taunt the bus. I can't taunt the bus. It's cooldown. Got it. I don't have the bus.
I have.
Everybody needs to get stacked up on the butt. That is not a thing.
I don't know what it is.
This is the boss.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, listen.
Where did?
Okay.
Megs, can you mana him? I am tapped.
Yep.
On it.
Please make sure we got all buffs up into the pally buffs for attack. We did not get kings yet.
Oh.
With you?
Done. Yep.
Alright, next go ahead and him the next pulse that goes out. Yeah.
On it.
Okay, I'm shrinking.
Guardians up. I laid.
Little room.
Yeah, can you drop Spirit Link? Next pulse.
Else know if you need.
Kissed. Nice. Good job,
Good job, guys.
Whew.
Don't touch me. I'm blowing up.
That fight's fun.
Oh my
I see
God.
a lot of first kills in Tedman where the raid dies right before she, like, as she dies.
I don't. I mean, I know those are my bis, but like, I don't want.
You might as well.
I don't want to take like a crit haste.
I don't know, dude. Like I'm blowing my load on those fucking things.
Yeah, no, it's hectic. There's a lot going on. We're also
Well, they're just not
Guys.
dying quick enough.
guys.
You can
We
come-
can drop down right over
Oh.
here. Yeah,
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 you can come back.
forgot
and
about that.
drop down right here.
yeah. You just pop right over.
Might be able to just smite it. I was lied to.
All right, let's
Oh,
clear
yeah.
the mobs over here, and we can. Give me a sec for mana. I don't know about Megs, but I'm pretty
I've got some
Y'all are
I
in.
just had to mana up and switch back.
I have 60. Go, Barb.
Pretty sure that boss is not an easy boss. So well done.
Yeah, it is quite hectic. Third, I think.
Yeah.
It was feeding time, so I was eating during.
Oh, is that why the
What'd you
spider
get?
dies? Because Penny was feeding?
Dude, I was fighting the fucking spinners, dude.
You'll be fine. Oh, you can pull any ads over there.
Yes. I smell
I think
them
taunting him
too,
down.
Red Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private ground.
Yeah, Shanox is spawning. That's fine. He moves pretty slow.
Dispense punishment.
Let's pull one of these packs, not both.
This one. Yeah, he's coming down.
Let's see. Oh,
Pick up your totems.
Yeah, pull totems, please.
Oh my god, dude, it's commit! Holy shit!
I feel like
Firelands is new. This is the first week we're doing it.
is tiny on him.
Please don't talk about that man's triangle size. He's sensitive.
It's not the size of the triangle.
Jets.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, all the angles are gonna add up in the same place.
I'm sorry.
This guy has not hit me. I have 0 vengeance. You can bring it back.
I know, dude. I'm sorry, man.
I mean, you're the one who's dying, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
just
Where's Barb dying?
let's clear these
pressing-
packs over here. We'll use this
pressing.
area.
pressing buttons.
Who's too strong?
I'm gaining mana while we pull the trash.
The button presser is a strong boy. Yeah, I only said the don't have lost their thunder is because I was focused by that pitch round. And then
Yeah.
And then as soon as the drone stopped focusing me, he went right back to me. So I just took the boss.
Pretty sure the drones, like, while they focus, they just don't do anything, so it's like fine.
They're supposed to like.
They're doing 75% reduced damage, so.
The only thing that sucks is when they fixate on, like, towards the spider legs.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Like, sprinted over there.
I'm pretty sure I saw what you're talking about though, Barb, that some of the prayer for the just go downstairs.
Yeah, atonements too. Like it's just kind of.
Yeah, I think some of them went downstairs too.
He's coming again.
That's fine. Yeah, this should be the last vehicle. Maybe that dude.
Which guy? Oh yeah. Dude, that's who I was.
Yeah.
No,
Get out of my head. Damn, the BOEs just don't stop coming.
We can run across now if everybody mounts.
It turned a little green though.
This mountain like come up over where Skull is. Because these surgers are what you would think from a molten core surger.
They do be surgeon.
They do be surgeon, so I don't know. If we want everybody back, they still charge everybody, so it's not like.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, we can just hang out over here. I will move the sheet over.
Oh, is this where we're doing the thing?
We're gonna kind of do it back over where that dead doggo is.
Where we jumped down from the scary spider lady.
There's a bird flying in the air.
Yeah, they're not targetable though. Or not like attack.
I was like, I'm targeting it, sir.
No,
That was a lie.
Sorry, they're not like how do I say it? Interactable or.
You know, Ted.
Okay, so we'll start off seeing how 2 healing feels. Some people 2 heal this, some people 3 heal it. We'll start off with 2. We'll see how that feels, juice, and then if we need to adjust, we will. Whatchamacallit. Okay, so this is going to be a list on pull fight. You know, just give a second or 3 for the get him in place. But basically, the boss and his dogs need to all stay within range of each other, or there will be a bad thing that happens. So Shanax is going to be tanked by Barb, and then his 2 dogs. One of them does not have an aggro table, so that's Rage Face does not need to be tanked, but Thunder, you'll be picking up Riplim and taking him way out behind us. The boss is going to throw down a couple different traps during the fight. They're going to be immolation traps. They have a little fiery effect on the top of the trap. Those are thrown at a random player location. You have 2 seconds to move before it goes off, so please move out of them. Just like with most things in WoW, move a little bit further than just barely out of them, because it will trigger. If the trap is set off by either a player or a dog, it will deal 120k fire damage and then apply a dot. So it very easily will kill a player if you're fucking around, so stay away from those. And then we don't really want the dogs to be triggering them, because when they do, they cannot be trapped again by any kind of trap for 40 seconds. Which can be very inconvenient for us. So periodically, Apathy, we would have you just like bubble and try and run over a couple of those immolation traps and get them out of the way so they don't pile up. But otherwise, we don't really want to be hitting them. The other traps he drops are a crystal prison trap. They have like a red crystal thing on them. You also do not want to step in those as a player. We are using those to control the dogs and debuffs during the fight. If you trigger the trap, you will be encased in red crystal. For players, we have to then DPS down that crystal. For the dogs, it will slowly DPS itself down and then release the dog. The boss does an arcing slash, so it's 125% melee damage in a little frontal cone. So he always needs to be faced away from the raid, and if you're moving around to avoid things, please don't move in front of the boss. It applies a bleed debuff. I had to fix where it said Evert to Every. Which deals 4k damage every 3 seconds for 30 seconds, and it stacks. So it is important that we want to get that cleared every 4 to 5 stacks. That's also a debuff that's going to get put on Thunder. So you guys will have to kind of communicate where you're at stack wise. Periodically, the boss will hurl the spear that he's throwing at Riplim, kind of close to where he is. So, Thunder, when that happens and you hear that the spear is being thrown, there'll be like a visual effect of like where it's heading. You want to pull the dog away from it. Because he's going to run to it regardless, but we want it to take as long for him to get to it. So if this is the spear location and you were tanking him right here, you want to pull him out as far as you can before the spear lands, because once it lands, he will leave and go to it. We're just prolonging the time as much as possible, because while he doesn't have the spear, he's not doing arcing slash, and he can apply more bleed debuffs to Barb. Ideally, also, you want to position so that if you're tanking the dog like over here, it's because there is a crystal trap kind of like between where the where the spear might land and the dog, because the hope is that the or I'm sorry, you want to kind of pull the dog so that it could ideally run and hit a trap before it gets the spear, because again, that prolongs the time that Barb is not getting bleed stacks, and also prolongs the time that you're not getting bleed stacks for as long as possible. Once he grabs the sphere, he is going to head right back to the boss. He is slowable. Riplan,
Yeah, I have a chains of ice macro I can hit if it gets close enough.
Yeah, Barb can change it when it gets close, but any other slows on the way will also slow it down. Not super necessary if we've cleared stacks, but it is just something to be aware of that is helpful. But I'm dying. The boss will go into a frenzy if either of his dogs are killed. We are not actively DPSing the dogs except where we need to. All DPS should be focused on Shanox. So ideally, we never see that frenzy. Magma rupture happens just if Riplim dies. The boss, instead of throwing the sphere, will just slam it into the ground. That really shouldn't happen, because again, we shouldn't be killing those dogs. Also, when he throws the spear, after it lands, it makes like a spiral of fire around it. So please make sure you move away and you are not standing in the spiral of fire, because it will hurt you quite a bit. The raid should all be kind of between where Thunder is and where Barb is with the boss. Sorry. Oh, cool. Tree form. I'm coughing like a motherfucker. So Riplim is a tankable dog. Thunder, as we talked about, is going to have him about 50 yards away from the boss. And ideally, Thunder, you'll just move him so that you're somewhere in the vicinity of a trap. So when the sphere is thrown, he'll hopefully land in it. You don't really need to trap him outside of that unless we like missed it on a sphere phase and you're getting high stacks, you know? The heroic add-on to Riplim is that he applies Feeding Frenzy. So his successful melee attacks increase the damage that he deals by 5% for 20 seconds, and it stacks. So you're trying to clear the bleed stacks on you, as well as the the damage stacks on him so that you don't die. So use traps as you need to. Everybody else should be avoiding them. The other dog, Rage Face, he is untankable. He is going to just kind of target a random player. He will pounce on someone, stun them, and knock them down, and start dealing... I don't know how I write avert instead of every quite a lot. He will knock them down and start dealing AK damage every 0.5 seconds, and that increases the longer that he's hitting them. While he is face raging, everything that hits him is a crit. So we need someone to target him with an ability that will hit as a crit for at least 40k. You guys know better than I do who has what that will do that effectively. We need at least 2 people so that if one of them is rage face, the other one can do it. So what y'all got?
Let me look at how hard my shadow bolts hit ones out.
I know. Isn't it like a
do lava bursts hit for? Would they hit for 40k on a crit?
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, because I guess I don't have to have flame shock on it since it's guaranteed crit. So yeah, lava burst should work if it's up.
I think a max stack fulmination earthshock might do it too.
Well, yeah, but are we always gonna have full stacks?
Yep.
Yar.
No.
Yar.
Yep, you will. Shaman's job confirmed.
Yeah, you have to save your fulmination. You can't use it in your normal rotation. You have to save it.
But yeah, so if lava burst works, then let's use that. You both should try to do it. If one isn't, even if one of you isn't the one that's targeted, if we just have you both do it, then somebody will get it pretty quick. We just want to break that as quickly as possible because it will easily kill someone if it goes on for too long. He will not stop attacking until he gets that 40k hit, or sorry, 30k hit, and or the target dies. So he when you hit him, he may come and target you. Whoever he's on when he's not face raging, he can be kited over to a trap that will get him out of our hair for a little bit. Don't be afraid to trap that hoe periodically. It'll clear the traps so that they're not getting too all over the place for us. Just try and keep away from the ones near the back where Thunder is. And he also gets that stacking feeding frenzy debuff in Uruk, which is why we need to trap him periodically. But that is the fight. His melees outside of that don't hit very hard unless he has a lot of stacks of feeding frenzy. But that's the fight. It's just a one-phase fight. It's all about controlling the dogs and the stacks and not standing in bad shit.
I assume the traps are easily discernible.
Yes, like I said, the immolation traps have like a little fire effect, just like the ones 100 drops, and then the crystal prisons have literally like a red crystal on top.
If you play at max zoom,
it might be hard.
It might be an issue.
But I've got HD textures.
Yeah, so that's.
I was gonna say for
doesn't have a face, but you have HD textures.
For me,
let me spin up my particle effects here.
Yep.
So we are gonna do the fight kind of on the road here. So let's move up, guys. Ignore the marks that are hanging out back there.
Oh, I need a hellstone.
I don't have a face if I take my hat off either. That's sketchy.
But yeah, we'll just do along this road. So get a hellstone out, please.
I might be able to just rent.
I don't think it worked yesterday, so I don't want to just chill. We'll just do a full timer and we'll pull when he gets in. How's that sound?
Yep.
I can't remember, and
4,
I don't want to like
3,
waste a pull
2,
timer or something.
1.
And yeah, just get that dog out of there as quickly as you can. I'm being rage-faced, guys. I have trapped the dog.
I can't.
We too far?
Come a little bit closer, or make sure you're as central between them as possible.
Fire Lord will be most pleased.
Oh, did Apathy get caught in a trap?
No, I should have said it. I got pounced.
You got pounced by it.
Oh, yeah, please call it out for the shamans.
I've been targeted.
We definitely need to.
Face rage,
I'm face rage. I'm dead.
Lord will be
He's just got a lot of
most
stacks because he hasn't been trapped.
Where are the traps? Let's see your crystal trap.
Right next to the boss.
One of each trap near the first trap.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a
I
bunch of
see
traps
one
near the
trap.
boss. Barb, if you see, or Melee, if you can call out for Barb if he can't see it because he's looking at the boss's crotch the whole time. That there's a bunch of like traps around you. Barb can pull him back further. We just need to communicate so that Thunder can also be heading in the same direction. We don't have a range issue.
Yeah, they were kind of like at a distance where if
Don't run
I
it.
had to take a step in either direction,
I'm rezzing.
Yeah, I don't know if there were many traps.
There were 3 in Melee.
Yeah. How often? I mean, obviously, I can only do it like twice, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I would wait till there's a good like, at least 2, if not 3, that you can pop really quick. Yeah.
I can.
But he was at 55%.
Yeah, that's about
Okay.
right.
It seems like this is a fast fight.
A quick
All
chaotic.
right, get buffs out, guys. He's coming around.
Pop had to pee.
Oh, helpful.
He's a quick beer.
Yeah, I just didn't see a crystal prison trap come out before he threw the first spear. So like I don't.
There was multiple that came out. Yeah.
I saw fire traps, but I didn't see the crystal one. That kind of.
I don't think there's probably not going to be any crystal traps around you. So,
Okay.
Pops back. We can just.
Yeah, it pops back. Everybody's good.
Just keep on my call. We'll do it now. But...
That's good enough away.
You probably go a little bit further.
Yeah, I moved away. Rage face is trapped.
That's your supper.
Where are you, Juice? Oh, you were way off to the side. We're trying to stay in like a line.
Now you stay dead.
So Panny was being rage faced there. I'm being rage faced now.
Sorry. Anyway, I just have to
Go for the throat.
I'm getting rage faced.
Now you stay dead. That's your supper.
So rage face got trapped like almost immediately on the pull. So he couldn't be trapped when he had actual stacks and was rage facing people.
Yeah, when he gets trapped, he gets a debuff.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. If they hit either type of trap, they can't be trapped again for 40 seconds. So we can't be trapping all willy-nilly.
You don't want to trap him also?
The Fire
I've
Lord
recovered.
will be most pleased.
How do you like effectively stop rage face from? You just have to realize he's on you and not.
I mean, the weak aura puts up a thing that says rage face, so whoever has it should be calling it out so that the shamans can target him and stop him. And then as soon as he stops rage facing somebody, he should get trapped to get his stacks cleared. Because otherwise he will shortly thereafter go rage phase another person and with stacks and will likely start killing people. But like I get a little angry face picture and it says rage face when he's face rage when he's doing it. Yeah, he did.
Oh shit! I thought I saw everybody release.
I said out loud, I'm rising.
You're doing great, Casher. Don't listen to them.
Dude, it was my feast.
The double feast.
I don't know, nobody else going down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're close to the place feast, aren't we? Achievement.
Oh, probably.
I don't know.
Just start dropping them,
All right, he is coming. Let's make sure we got all the buffs out.
The trap causing LOS is fucking troll.
It does.
It's gonna be quicker
5,
than this.
4,
Repot now.
3,
I'm gonna pull now.
2, 1.
So be careful. Try not to trap him too early.
Go for the throat.
All right, I'm being face raged. He's broke.
Oh, where's the crystal trap?
All right, he is
Okay,
in
that guy's-
a trap.
Is there a second one somewhere? No, not yet.
Not yet.
Pulling Riplim away.
Targeted.
Okay, he's gonna run a little bit.
He's going after the try. He's going after the spear.
Yeah.
I'm rage chased.
Go for the throat.
Targeted.
Did you stack reset?
He's face raging again.
No, I couldn't get a slow.
Okay, I got a crystal prism for this next one.
One crystal.
We need to get rage chase trapped if we can.
Rage face on me.
Is trap right
Thunder
next to the boss?
range.
Fetch your supper.
Thunder, you're too far.
It's fine, it's fine. I crystal prison the guy. Okay. Your stack should reset now, bro. Slow.
Go for the throat.
Red phase.
App, there's three traps here that could be popped.
I popped you earlier.
I'm retarded.
Stay dead.
Please break me out of this. Pop needs to be saved.
These things are fucking durable.
Yeah, they have a lot of hope.
Yeah, that's why we don't want to step in them. I'm just bad.
There a crystal trap somewhere?
No. Rage on me.
Fetch your supper.
I'm just running far.
It's in the middle here.
One just spawned in the middle where I was.
Lord will be most pleased.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of stacks. I mean, I took one of the dog traps, so that's on me. I do have a soulstone still though, so we're covered.
The Fire Lord will be most pleased.
Oh.
I thought the trap would kill me faster.
The Fire Lord
She has a
will
soulstone.
be
Yeah, I beat Res
most
V6.
pleased.
Oh no, I was trying to get more out. That's the only reason I asked, Mix. No big deal.
So the traps just land on people. So if we're all like in the middle together as a range group or in melee.
Correct. We should be loosely spread between the boss and Thunder. They are always targeted at a person. So if you're range, being further back to help Thunder out and have some that spawn more near him is helpful.
Yeah, it's helpful. I think I need to trap like every other one before our stacks get too bad.
Danny?
It disappeared when I hit it. I had a 6-second thing and it went away.
Oh, so you bugged it. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Like you're fucking bugging me, dude.
So I can still the guy pretty well. So don't you shouldn't really be too worried about me about range because I'm usually just like kiting him away just before the spear hits, so he runs farther.
Well, your health was getting low, so I moved away to heal
Yeah.
you, and V6 died because of it.
We need a might. Thank you, my friend. Do you want to pull on this? He's coming. No.
Yeah, we do want to pull on this. Here's a repair mount real quick. A couple people are kind of lowish.
Customer, right back.
5,
He
4,
That's gonna be late.
2,
Don't pre-pot on this time.
1.
Pre-pot on my call. It'll be now.
Targeted.
What's the prison on Barb? I'm moving over.
Targeted.
Moving
That's
away.
your supper!
Cash is being rage faced?
No, he's
Please?
just on me.
Oh, okay. It had a debuff on you that looked like it was rage face on my frames.
Right next to rage face right now.
Killing me and it hurt.
Take him to a crystal trap, Megs.
Is right next to it.
Raging
For
me.
the throat!
Targeted.
Take him to a crystal trap, somebody.
There's a crystal
He
trap.
just
I got it,
went
I got it, I
over
got
and
it.
didn't go in.
He's where he was. I'm gonna use this other trap, guys. I'm gonna use this other trap next spirit. I'm gonna use the one that just spawned right there. Okay. Crapping him.
That's your supper!
I'm being rage faced.
He's just on you.
His
There's a crystal
stacks
trap
have
right
not
here, though.
reset.
Oh, okay.
Now
He was
Is it,
hurting me. Try and get him
Now,
to
You can
a
trap.
trap.
Oh, he just trapped on it.
He trapped me inside of him. I'm LOS'd, but I can move.
Okay,
Okay.
We might get another one.
Barb's at 7 stacks.
Lord
We really
will
need
be most
Targeted.
pleased.
I definitely ran through those
That's
traps,
your supper!
and they did not trigger.
Oh, do we not lust?
We didn't.
No, we should have listed on full.
Just lost now.
Go for the throat!
Getting raged at him.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch you on my stacks.
The fire
Yeah, Max.
will be most pleased.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm being rage faced.
The fire
I'm dead.
lord
Try and
will be
trap this
most
dog as quickly
pleased.
as we can, please. He's coming after Thunder.
Dog food!
Okay, one thing I'm
There
seeing
you
is
go,
that some of the time when you guys trap him, the trap doesn't last long enough to fully reset his stack, so you have to move away. Like, you still.
Yeah, you have
Go
to
for
fight.
the throat!
Like, he's in a trap and someone's just standing right next to him, and he comes out of the trap and refreshes his stacks right away, so you have to move away from him.
So, do we just kite as a group away from it so that they're...
Just everybody can move just a little bit away, and then as soon as he's on you, you can start moving farther. Like, it should only be a few seconds,
Fire
but it's
lord
like.
will be most
Yeah, it was
pleased.
unfortunate. I had one where he trapped me inside the thing with him, except I could still move and cast, but I was LOS'd from people. It's cool.
We also didn't lust.
I'm
and the
resing.
boss is at 8%.
Yeah,
We lusted.
I thought I pressed it.
This is a kill.
I think I'm a little stupid. I probably have to run through all the traps first and then bubble, I'm guessing.
I think they
Did I do
take
that wrong?
a few seconds to trigger.
Oh, I have to like sit there?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, it did not raise me.
Oh! There it is.
Hey!
Can you res me, man?
I'm running again.
I got 25 seconds
Just
because I
press it.
honked, so... Taking a longer nap.
I had a timer too.
Still 10 seconds. I should be good for by the pull, though.
I mean, I can't, yeah, that's
He's-
true. I couldn't take 2 fire damage. I'd die.
When your res is available, wait like 5
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah. I don't fuck that up.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, just
that happens.
it's like, oh, my res bug's like, no, it didn't.
Alright, eat up, guys.
Well, I mean, it did bug. It's just a known that's a boy.
You bugged it.
Yep, I'm the problem. It's me, Barb.
Alright,
I'm,
we got it this time.
yeah, I'll do the whole timer maybe now. God, man, if Pasher lusted, dude,
5,
what the?
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Don't pre-pot. Don't pre-pot. Pre-pot. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Just follow the.
I'm being retraced?
No, not yet.
See, why is this thing coming up saying, okay.
And you're fixated, so you're hiding. Now you're
Now I'm being
face
face rage.
There's a crystal trap on the demon.
Immolation on boss.
Yeah. Crystal touch.
Now we want to get away from rage.
Yeah, stay away from him so he can reset.
Rip him, you said.
He's slowed. It's just gonna be a slow. So
To the left above.
Oh, he just went through a fucking immolation.
Yeah, he went in an immolation trap, so he is not going to be trappable, but he just dropped his stack.
Great apathy.
Gonna need a crystal prison here for Riplim soon.
There's another immolation near the boss.
One in the middle next to.
Yeah, I'm using that one. Take it.
There's a crystal close to the boss.
That's your supper!
Okay, good.
I'm going to need to
Reset.
reset.
They'll reset these crystal prisons.
Okay. Just in case.
Go for the throat!
Retrace on me. In the back.
Now you stay dead.
He's on his
I can
way.
stand up.
I was going to say, can you stand?
Coming up.
Alright, get full buffs out for cash.
So,
Rage face is trappable. We need to trap him.
you got it.
I've got him.
Let me know when the next
I'm doing
prison's
immolate.
Next prison's going out right now.
That's your supper! Go for the throat!
Raid, face rage on me.
Prison is over. You're looking at the boss to the right.
What? Yep, I have it. I just have to wait for the wary to go away.
Also try not to be between like the boss and immolation traps so that the dogs don't target, have to track through them.
Where's the crystal?
There's one off to on the other side of the road.
He's wary, so he can't be trapped for another 5 seconds. He can be trapped now.
They're both traps. Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
That's your supper!
I'm stupid.
Under dead.
The Fire Lord will be most pleased.
Oh, we did it. Flawless victory.
Needs tank.
Oh, why?
There's a daggy.
Stabby. Look, more.
All this healing plate
All
shit.
this
Hog.
healing plate,
You're gonna need
Thunder.
that,
They're
Thunders.
getting you ready for tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Sorry, Thunder.
Yeah, while he was like running back the spear, I definitely tried to bubble and eat a flame trap, and accidentally double pressed it, and bubble canceled. Died.
I like that.
Yeah.
You looked a little sketchy at one point. I definitely gave you a pain.
It was a little sketchy because, like, I think one of the times he was running back with the spear, he got immolation trapped and was wary, and I couldn't crystal prison him. Yeah.
Alright, get some mana.
Prisons were often quite far away.
Yeah, we can really like mop up those face rages. I just started pre-casting on him, like when face rage was available to use. And I just kept attacking him until it triggered.
When you break it, he targets you,
Just
right?
don't kill him.
He picks
Yeah.
up you.
Yeah.
So like we could like target the face rage and then.
Because Panthy, so say I was where the portal was, Panthy got face rage like right here,
Yeah.
and I just turned and fucking one shot. broke him
Where's
out.
the bourbon?
And then the boss was just on top of me, or the dog. I was gonna say something like you don't really want to be in front because there's I think it's a pretty wide cleave that he does. So standing there was a little precarious.
You mean 10-yard frontal cone?
Yeah, but it's pretty. It's not like I don't know.
It's not a 60-degree cone, it's a fat cone.
Yeah, it's not like a. Yeah. I don't know what 10 yards is, so.
You probably have a better idea what 10 yards is than I do, because we don't use yards up here.
10 yards is 30 feet, Megs. Duh.
You guys don't have yards up here?
What do you call your?
What's in front of your house?
Yikes.
waste of
Lawn.
space.
So who's the gunners?
The gunners?
Yeah, to hop into birds and shoot the guns.
Whoever wants to hop into guns and isn't healing or
It's
tanking.
I don't
Good luck.
punch.
It's cancerous. Have fun.
Where's the thingy?
The thingy.
The tab.
What are you? What?
This isn't a boss man.
Oh, this is the trash.
Okay, I pulled so.
The tab's coming. Go in. Need 2 people to go be these birds. Go hop in a bird.
That means
Go hop in a
Get on the
bird.
bird.
Run to the bird and.
And then point its shit at the eggs.
I do not have a vehicle option.
yeah, like.
This wasn't on the rate document.
Do we have to hit the bird?
Oh, someone's.
Yeah, they're both occupied.
Yeah.
It's very slow
Aim
moving.
at the eggs. One of you guys is just hitting the middle.
It is very slow moving. It's really bad to target, so it is hard. It's easy to troll the people up there, and it's very funny. But I can only imagine how obnoxious it is. When you guys kill an egg pile, like both egg piles, just target each other.
I was definitely getting ready to about people getting angry at me not aiming it right because
Dude, it
fucking moves.
It is so
Oh no!
bad.
But it was like one of you had gotten to the egg pile, and the other one was still just pummeling the middle. I was like, "What's happening?"
Well, there's.
There's more eggs. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
there's
You guys-
a second egg pile, guys.
Well,
we
I'm
can
beating the
just
shit
kill
out of whoever the other bird is.
I punched the egg pile.
Yes, you can. We can just kill it. That's fine. No, don't pummel me, please.
Does their damage count as friendly so it doesn't hurt me if they hit me?
Oh no, it hurts. You can definitely kill everybody.
Oh, yeah. Next time you guys talk shit about my aim.
One of you should like.
Yeah, one of you is super destroying the other.
We have to kill it.
Seems like Fancy was pretty good at killing it.
Fanny just fucking murdered V6.
Murderous.
Oh well, V6 went to the egg pile and Fancy was just sitting on the other bird.
Fucking spamming him.
I was told that I was supposed to kill V6.
Bully behavior. Alright, get out of here, get out of there, get out of there. Pull these totems.
Guys, that's Major Domo. We don't fight Major Domo. Can I have a Hellstone?
No.
Please. Thank you.
The juicy caboosey
Well,
if
it's
needed.
a 2-tab fight.
Do I now?
Huh?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, the Shannock one, yeah.
Okay, so Alyster Zor is a technically 4-phase fight, although phase 3 and 4 are kind of like pretty much one phase, but whatever, Blizzard. Okay, so phase 1 is the meat and potatoes of the fight. It is the more challenging part, unless you were my original Cata Guild, in which people could not dodge tornadoes in phase 2. It was pretty retarded. It was pretty bad. Like,
Oh,
it was pretty bad.
Yesterday when we did it, the first time we got tornadoes, about 10 people just died to the tornadoes because they couldn't dance.
Yeah, we had a couple people who just like it was a miracle that when we got our first kill because they were so bad at surviving that phase. But anywho, all right. So phase 1, meat and potatoes of the fight. On the pole, the boss is gonna fly into the air and do a little grade-wide damage and a knockback, and then she is going to do a straight line from where I'm looking to where we are standing, basically, and kind of swipe her claws along. So don't be in that line. For the pole, we are going to all be kind of stacked up over here, like tucked in that little corner. That will prevent us from being knocked all over the place on the pole, and then we can engage from there. So phase 1 of List Resort is in the air. The people who are DPSing List Resort are the flight team, which is going to be Pop and Cash. Team flying. The boss is going to, again, when she faces the center of the room and she swoops across, and we're not standing in her way, she is going to drop feathers on the ground. Those feathers, Pop and Cash need to get them first. They should each get 3 feathers. Remaining feathers should be me and Meg's, and then Caster, like Banny or someone, if there's any left. But melee should not touch them. The boss is going to periodically fly up in the center of the and in heroic mode and do a firestorm. Firestorm is a raid-wide AoE damage that will kill everyone who is in LOS of the boss. The only way to not be an LOS of the boss is from an ability that one of the ads cast that we'll talk about in a hot second. But everybody needs to LOS, including the flight team. So when that ability is coming up, Firestorm, you guys need to come down and LOS with everybody else or you will die. So the molten feathers that the boss drops on the ground, they stack up to 3 times. Each one that you click gives you a movement speed increase of 30% and allows you to cast while moving, which is why the flight team, the flight team needs it because at 3 stacks they can fly. Megs will be grabbing it so that she can cast everything she can do on the move, and etc. When you guys get 3 feathers, you will be able to fly up in the air for 30 seconds, gaining a buff called Wings of Flame. When you're flying, you want to be chasing the boss. She's just going to kind of like fly around. She will throw up a ring and 3 clouds at a time, I believe, as she's flying around. You need to avoid the clouds as they will hurt you and potentially kill you, but you want to try and fly through the wings as much as possible because they give you a stacking haste buff. You want to try and keep that haste buff up. You guys are the ones who kill the boss the majority of this fight and determine how long this fight takes us. So you want to do your best to keep those stacks up. And ideally try to catch a ring right before you come down for the LOS, so that your stacks are fresh, so that once the LOS portion ends and you go back up in the air, you've still got your stacks and hopefully can refresh and keep them up. It takes some practice, but that's how you want to do it. But you guys will just otherwise be flying around, following the boss, killing her, and trying to fly through rings and avoid clouds. If your timer is running out on your flying buff, you will fall when it ends, and you will take whatever associated fall damage. So if you find yourself in a bad spot and your debuff is going to fall, you need to get low to the ground or land before it ends, or you will kill yourself, and that's bad. The people on the ground are going to be dealing with a bunch of different ad things happening. So the melee prio ads are the Blazing Initiates. They're just like caster dudes that spawn. They are going to cast a couple different abilities. They do brush fire. Brush fire, you want to try and stop when you can. You can't interrupt it, but you can stun them so they don't cast it. If it goes off, they're going to just like roll a little bushel of flame across the room. It's just another thing amongst many other things that people need to avoid. So if we can not have them go off, that's helpful. So just be on the lookout for those. It literally just looks like a little chunk of flame, not even a ball, just like a chunk, just kind of heading across the room. The other thing they do in heroic is a blazing shield. So they summon an ad. If they're up for enough time, that ad just needs to be killed so that they're attackable again. And then the deadly thing that they do is the Pyroblast. So it's a cast that they will target a random player with, dealing 60 fire damage and applying a dot. We want to interrupt that. So there's 2 that spawn at a time. So V6 and Apathy, you guys should be going to different ones. They don't spawn in, they spawn in different locations when they come up. So you want to just make sure that you guys are, if you're both heading towards the same one of you needs to break off and get to the other one. Keep those Pyroblast casts interrupted and just kill them as quickly as possible. Ranged will be helping on them, but range has another priority target before them. They'll get to in a second. If they successfully get off their Pyroblast cast, they gain a stacking buff, increasing their, I wrote debuff in the doc, but it's a buff, increasing the damage and cast speed by 10%. So then they become at some point where you won't be able to kick it because they'll just be too fast and they'll just nuke the raid. The ads that the tanks are responsible for are the voracious hatchlings. So pretty much as soon as the fight starts, after she swipes through the middle, there will be 2 eggs that spawn, roughly kind of like here and not there. Roughly like here and here, like just to the left and right of the middle. So those eggs are going to spawn voracious hatchlings, which are just like naked featherless chickens. Each tank needs to pick one up. When the eggs hatch, they aggro on the first person closest to them. So that needs to be a tank at each one. So in the raid duck, guys, Barb would be at the one on the left, the purple one, and Thunder would be at the one on the right. When they spawn as chickens, they will have the satiated debuff for 10 seconds before they become hungry and angry. They will only attack the person that is that they fixated on, which again should be the tanks. And you guys will do 1,000 times your normal damage to them. You guys are the ones who kill them. Like there's really no point in other people attacking them unless everything else is dead. The ads, when the satiated buff falls off, they get hungry, and then they will have the chance to apply tantrum buff to themselves on a successful melee hit. That increases the damage they deal and their haste by 50%. That can get quite deadly quite fast. So it is important that you wait. You need to wait until the satiated buff falls off, but then you need to take your little baby bird to a worm so he can eat it and become satiated again, which lasts 10 seconds. It is important, though, that you have eaten both worms on your side. There are 4 worms that spawn at a time, 2 on each side. Those need to be eaten before they die. So even if your guy still has satiated, if he's about to die, you need to get him over to eat that second worm. Once you get close enough, he will just rush over and like nom 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 it. So you don't have to drag him directly on top of it, but just be careful not to get him too close too soon. They also do a frontal cone. It's just a 10-yard cone, so it's a pretty small range, but people just need to stay away from the front of those. The tanks are going to be moving around in that whole central area, so ranged and healers just need to be mindful of where we're standing as the tanks are moving them around. If you guys can put down raid markers when the worms spawn, matching the colors that I've marked, they will always spawn in those same locations. I know Barb, you did not have MRT, is that right? So you couldn't put down raid markers. I don't know if that's changed.
I think I have it. Let me see if
You can put them down from the raid menu up at the top.
I don't have a raid menu up the top.
Oh, that raid control thing.
That's from MRT.
Oh, that is? Oh.
Yes, sir.
I turned it
I thought
off.
that was just built into the game.
No, the game is not good. Yeah, so if you have it, Barbin, you can turn it on. That way, at least for the first poll, you can put your raid markers down. But Barb should always get those two like kind of on the left, and Thunder should get the two on the right. Thunder, you mark yellow and green, and Barb will mark purple and blue.
What am I doing with that?
When the first time we see those worms spawn, if you just put a marker down on each one corresponding to the dock, it just helps for future polls and for the next time that they spawn, for people to make sure they're not in those areas when they're about to spawn.
See, okay.
The world markers are the little flag next to countdown.
Yeah, under main assist, there's a little flag on the right.
I don't have that.
You turned MRT on. You don't have raid control at the top of your screen.
No, I know what it looks like because I have it on retail, but I don't have that right now. Maybe try. Yeah,
What's going on in your UI that's preventing it?
I mean,
It must be something on your UI that's like stopping it from being visible.
I'm pretty sure LVI gives it as well. Because I do not have method radius on when that's doing.
I don't use LVI, so. Dude, fucked.
Can you potato handle it?
Whatchamacallit. If you can't see it, then either Thunder can trademark it or I can trademark it. We just need to do it the first time and they'll be visible, so. But whatchamacallit. So yeah, so then periodically plump lava worms are going to spawn. They spawn in the same location every time, 4 of them. They are like little turrets, and they just turn in a circle and they shoot fire. The lava spew that they do has an 18 yard 35-degree cone, and it deals 70,000 damage per second. So it is important to not be near them and not be in the cone of the spew. And that also for you guys as tanks, when you're bringing the birds in, you don't really want to be taking all that spew damage either. So just be mindful. The worms are not attackable. They are literally just there for the birds, the baby birds to eat. So once your guy loses his buff that he spawns with, then you will take him to the first worm, let him eat it, and then just hold him there until he loses it again, and then you'll want to bring him to the second worm. Again, just making sure that he definitely eats both worms before he dies. The last ad in the phase is the Herald of the Burning End. He is going to spawn in the dead center, kind of where that effect is happening in the center of the room, if you see it with your settings. I don't know, I see it with mine, but it's like right here. He spawns like literally in the middle of where the 2 eggs spawn to the right or left. He is not attackable. He is just going to spawn, yell something, and cast Cataclysm, which summons a giant meteor that immediately kills him and then starts rolling in a random direction in the room. There's 8 possible directions it can roll. It will just pick one and start rolling. That is range's prio target when it is up. It needs to be killed before it gets to a wall. We will get 2 per phase. So if we kill the first one, then we can just let the second one go hit a wall. But we need to kill one of the 2 because that is what we LOS behind to not die to Firestorm. Oh, is that what it was?
Yes, I can world marker now. So you just want me, what world markers did you want me to put on the worms?
Just the purple and blue on your side, and Thunder will get the green and yellow on his side when they spawn. Okay, it'll just help for future for people to know where they're going to be so that they can not be there.
Sure, no problem. Dude.
Whatchamacallit. So range your prio, that first herald that spawns when he drops the meteor, is to DBS it and kill it before it gets to the wall. If we do that successfully, then when the second one happens, people can just avoid it and let it hit the wall. When it hits the wall, it breaks apart into 3 smaller ones that then roll to edges of the room. Just avoid those, and then they go away. But we need one down And it is important that everybody be aware of where that one lands because we need to use it to LOS. So you need to make sure that when Firestorm is coming, you are able to get to it in time. The Firestorm, there's like a ground effect that indicates the direction that the Firestorm is coming from. It is important that you are on the right side of the boulder from that effect, and that we all stack up so we don't die there. That is the phase, is just dealing with the ads. We'll get 3 waves of hatchlings, and then the boss will start phase 2. Any questions on phase 1?
So I just want 1 feather.
You can get 2 if there's 2, but get at least.
Fly.
Yeah, you don't want 3. But
So 1 is safe in case I accidentally touch this.
Yeah, grab 1. It gives you speed increase. So it also just helps you move around as well as casting while moving. So you get a little speedier if you get a second one. 5 is right out. What does that mean now?
It's just holy grail.
Bing.
I'm just being stupid.
Okay. Sorry. Pop.
Does the range prio on Molten Meteor include me and Cash or no?
No. You and Cash, your prio is flying around, hitting the loops, and killing the boss. It's the range that's downstairs that are responsible for that. Any other questions, phase 1? Okie dokie, artichokes. So phase 2, the boss is gonna start circling just in the very center of the room. There's gonna be a fiery vortex that spawns right in the dead center. And that after 5 seconds of that phase beginning, she will remove the flying buff. So it is important that you guys are at an appropriate height, that you're not gonna die. And then the vortex that's in the middle of the room is going to deal damage to anyone within 15 yards of it. And then there is another ability called Harsh Winds that will deal damage to anybody that is more than 60 yards from it. So everybody needs to stay between 15 and 60 yards. It does damage and applies a debuff that does stack. So it is quite nasty. So you can't be super far out and you can't be too close in. In addition to those, the fiery vortex will spit out a bunch of fiery tornadoes. There are like 5 of them. They alternate. They're varying distances, just like in the picture in the diagram. So one is close, one's a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further. And then they alternate which ones rotate clockwise and which ones rotate counterclockwise. So as you're running, you kind of run around. You want to make sure that you're chasing behind one in the direction that it's going. And then as another one passes you by that's going the other way, you can swoop into that lane and run behind that one until one passes back the other way again. And then you swoop behind that one. And you can basically just kind of do a loop in one area, not try and run all the way around the room. It's important that the raid tries to stay as together as possible for healing, because there is going to be damage happening during that phase, as we are all running around trying not to kill ourselves with tornadoes. She will put the rings that she put in the air in phase 1. She will put some of those on the ground in phase 2 if they're convenient and you can get to them. They only last 3 seconds, so don't kill yourself trying to get to it if you're far away. But if you can get in those, they will give you the stacking haste buff, and they will restore your resources, whether that's holy power, mana, energy, rage, whatever, runic power, etc. But that phase is literally, we're not DPSing anything. We're just trying not to be killed by the tornadoes. Any questions from that phase? Dope.
How long does that phase last?
So that phase lasts something like 20-ish seconds, I want to say, off the top of my head. I don't think I wrote it down.
Well, that's not bad.
It's not super long, but yeah, you just
smite away and get your mana back, lady.
That is not the phase where she can smite and get her mana back. There is nothing to attack. That is the running from tornado phase.
Smite the tornadoes.
Wait. Oh, I thought you said.
Sniper.
Sorry. You said get mana back, and I just associated it with the next phase.
No, talking about the rings that she drops on the ground in phase 2. The ones that she puts in the air in phase 1, she also drops on the ground in phase 2.
No, I know. My mistake. I didn't know it gave you. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
So then phase 3 will start. The boss will crash to the ground. She is vulnerable. She won't attack anything. She has 0 energy at that point, and slowly starts building back up to 50 energy. When she hits 50 energy, then phase 3 will end. During that phase, any successful spells cast on her will give the player a buff that restores 10% of their max mana. So that's what Barb was referring to when he said smite and get your mana back. Is that you and I, there'll be healing for us to do, a little bit of healing for us to do during that phase of eggs, but we can still also get attacks on the boss to get our mana up. Because phase 4 is a lot of AoE. So phase 3 is just DPSing the boss. She starts restoring her energy, 3 energy every 2 seconds. So it takes about 34 seconds until she hits 50 energy, assuming that we don't let the ads cast on her. And then we'll go into the phase 4. 2 ads are going to spawn, one on either side of her, left and right here, as we're looking at the room. They will start channeling to restore 1 energy per second on her. It is the tank's responsibility to go interrupt them. Barb can just grip his into melee, and then Thunder, you can interrupt yours, and then just kind of backpedal it into melee. What's that? We don't need to kill them or anything. We just need to not let them channel on her, and then just pump the shit out of her. We lessen that phase. Want to do as much damage there as possible. We want to also be stacked. So as shown in the picture, we all want to be stacked on her, face with our butts towards the entrance of the room here. Just as we're hitting 50 energy, the tank who's going to take her first needs to move out of the stack, so that we don't get hit by the cleave that happens in phase 4. So phase 4, she becomes ignited again. She's got 50 energy and she is pissed. The 2 ads that spawn in phase 3 will just disappear. That's why we don't have to DPS them or anything. And she is going to be regenerating her energy back at a rate of 2 energy per second until she hits 100 energy. So that phase lasts 25 seconds roughly. The thing that she does is raid-wide damage. So there's the blazing buffet, 15k raid-wide DPS until she hits 100 energy. We're going to rotate healing and defensive cooldowns there. And then she is going to do a frontal cleave attack on the tank. So blazing claw, it deals 120k damage in a 25 yard 90 degree cone. It's done every second and a half, and it increases the physical damage dealt to the tank by 10% for 15 seconds. You guys just want to be swapping off on that periodically. And then when she hits the full 100 energy, she is going to deal 70k raid-wide damage and do a knockback. That's when we'll want your barrier megs. So right as she's about to hit 100 energy, we want that barrier on everybody to help mitigate that. And then we go back to phase 1. And then ideally, if our flight team is solid, we won't even finish a second phase 1 and she will die. They will just kill her while we're fucking around with some ads. And that's the fight. Any question?
The ads in phase 3, we don't need to kill them. Do they just die on their own, or do they go away?
Yeah, they just literally go away when phase 4 starts, when she starts the AoE damage.
Okay.
How many loops are you expecting us to get through, ideally? Or
Loops?
not ideally, I guess. Iterations.
We should get to phase 2 a second time, and she should die. Like the flight team should finish her off in the second phase 1. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just curious. I guess it doesn't really matter.
On phase 1, is there 2 or just 1 blazing talon?
Sorry,
Is it one on
the initiates, there's 2. So that's why I said you guys need to be on separate ones. One for you, one for apathy. And the ranged will help as long as there's not a meteor down. But you guys should be split because the range will need to swap to the meteor when it spawns. So it'll spawn 2, they'll die, and then another 2 will spawn shortly thereafter. There's just like waves of, the ads spawning.
When you were explaining phase 1, you said purple was over there, kind of in the area where Owl will be, and Thunder for the initiates, and Thunder will be like kind of over there.
Huh?
When you were telling me for phase 1 with the initiates that you're.
We're not doing initiates. We're just
You're
doing
not
the
on the
birds.
initiates. You're only on the birds. The initiates don't need to be tanked.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys are only birds. You have nothing to do with any of the other ads.
Yeah.
You're birdmen.
Forgot when the birds come out, the little hungry baby birds.
Yeah, they hatch fairly soon. So once the eggs are down, you guys are just standing on top of your assigned egg, waiting for your baby bird to spawn. And the ranged and melee handle everything else. And you guys just need to watch out for like meteors rolling through the room or brush fires passing through. And then of course the flame turrets of the things. Whatchamacallit. So I'd rather we put the markers down when the worms actually spawn.
I'm like fairly certain that's where they spawn, but.
And I avoided using red just because there's a lot of fire and other shit going on. I figured.
Oh, you said yellow. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I do see the yellow marker now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm new to this, man. Okay, sorry.
Like I know you saw some of these fights already, and you're half listening to the explanations. I get it. I hear you. All right, here comes the cauldron. Oh, we need a feast too. Do we need pickles?
No, he dropped it before.
Okay.
The explanation.
I'm just checking. I wasn't sure if everybody had. I saw it. Okay. Just make sure we pop our flasks. Somebody needs to go in and upset Major Domo there, but the rest of us are gonna come over.
I'll do it.
Jonder.
You guys go over there.
Upsetting people.
Yeah. Go stack on the lady up. Don't follow me.
Does the brush fires poop out of the dude, or is it just somewhere?
Yeah, they like come out of the dude, and then they just start traveling across the room.
Okay, so okay.
Get off of me, dude.
Just want to be with you, dude. Fuck.
All right, just tuck in, guys. Tuck in.
What have we here?
I walked up into his face.
To our kingdom in the firelands.
When pre-pot.
Oh, I forgot when Domo's here, we get this grip.
Immortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to
Been
freedom
on
in
minute.
I've seen this
mountains.
before.
She
Uh-oh.
too has been reborn.
Any Torrents here? They're gonna get burned to death.
Good.
Wait, what is this?
I wish I could
Is this part of the Molten Front daily shit?
pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Being on Thunder Bluffs is classic.
I'm a bovine lover.
Yeah, the first pull is like that. Get out of the mid where she's gonna swipe.
You do need to.
Dude,
Yeah,
so
get
you
stacked,
got-
please. Alright, go get your feathers, flight team. Odds are up. Get on these hounds. Remember, the brush fire can just be like stunned.
Meteor.
I'm on.
Oh, I don't know if I can get every single
so this is the meteor that range needs to kill. I'm dead. I walked into it like an idiot. I was trying to show where it was by running into it because it's retarded. Literally.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be able to get every single one of those?
Every single one of what?
Whatever the fuck it's called.
The kicks? Are you talking about?
Are you talking about the brush fire or the
kicks.
spiral blast?
The kicks.
So you want to get what you can, whether with stun or with interrupt. The range should be helping until there's a meteor, and they only have to focus the first meteor, so they should be helping you guys most of the time. I have a soul stone.
I get it now.
I don't think he got a stack, yeah, because
Where's Pop?
There's no aggro. You can just res in the middle over there. Click on the feather to start the feather there.
I really wish the weak aura pack had the timer for the flight. Nice.
if I click that feather, will I turn into a little raccoon?
No, you start the boss.
No. Yeah, I had forgotten that the first pull that you do with Major Domo, he grips you to the center, so you can't LOS the knockback the first one. Been a hot second.
I could have mentioned it, but I too forgot.
Fucking bar.
I mean, it was not a big deal. I just literally had forgotten.
I'm livid.
Should have put on the radar.
Yeah.
Under which
Can we just play Barb?
which egg are you getting, Thunder?
The one that's closest to my 2 marks.
Okay, yeah, and then I was on this one. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just picking up the egg and then occasionally throwing a ranged interrupt on that ad over there with V6.
Alright, let's tuck in. Barb will click the feather.
Ready?
I serve a new master now, mortal.
There isn't. There's nothing for you to attack. Why would you pre-pot?
You can't. No, you can hit her right now, but there's just no reason.
We can like spread out.
Yeah, once
Feathers, push your feathers.
We call upon you, Fire Lord. None escape the rage of the fire.
Alright, meteor's down range.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Okay, next meteor we can ignore.
Oh, I see. Oh boy.
Juice.
Fuck.
Can't find range on V6.
Is that magic effect from touching the fire?
The magic effect is from cast going off from one of the dudes.
And we want to spell
3, 2,
Yes.
1. Hi.
Oh, I was looking for the boulder. That thing's small as shit.
Goodbye, Pop. Secret.
Goodbye.
Is there any rhyme or reason where they come from, the initiates, or is it just kind of random?
No, it's the same spot. There'll be side to side and then north south.
They
Flying
alternate
is kind of AIDS.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
alternate.
they just don't. Yeah, spawn in the exact same 2 spots the entire fight. They swap.
Dude, what are these damage meters, man? Where's that damage at?
dead.
You died to. Now
One of the
standing in a lava worm. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep,
But
yep, yep.
I was trying to get close to one of those things to see if the knockback or whatever worked against brush fire, but
It does not.
No,
No,
stuns.
You have to. Yeah, because I tried gripping the first one just to see. It is not.
I have learned.
Displaceable, only stun, as the lady is saying.
Awesome.
Does getting the rings increase your flight time?
Yep.
Yes.
Shit.
So if
Yes, you want them rings.
And when you get to, what is it?
25 stacks.
25 stacks, you get 50% crit, so.
75%.
Yes, I'm
No,
sorry, I
hey.
didn't actually say that, but it is in the doc. Sorry.
You get 75%.
Turn you into a fucking fire mage god.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why fire mages are so good up there.
Yarp. You guys ready over there?
Yeah.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Buffalo. Where's my healing rain, dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
Put some holy radiances out.
Oh, dude, what a gamer, man.
Well,
I'm also not a man of those. So it's,
Probably not ideal for.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
it's fine. Just judge once or twice. Be alright.
None escape the rage of the fire.
meteor's down. I'm fucking dumb. I will stand.
You, Fire Lord.
Yeah.
Yep, we've got to get the second one. Alright, second meteor coming.
Of the fire.
We have a meteor down.
Yes, we do.
Oh, no, I was saying.
Alright, firestorm is coming, guys. Get towards the meteor, finish the ad.
2, 1. Hide.
Okay, we're on the wrong side.
Which side's the right side?
What is glory?
Oh, that way. Okay.
Nope.
Where she is.
No, I also did not quite get to the wrong side, right side, but both those sides were wrong.
Oh.
I think it's where she is.
Yeah.
In the air, so we gotta work off that.
I thought I saw her, but apparently I'm blind.
So, what it looked like, at least, it looked like it was the boss in Vortex Pinnacle. Like, you can see the air moving on the ground.
Yeah.
So you want to be on the backside where you're not getting hit by the air, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's where I thought I was based on the effect, but I was clearly wrong. Because I'm dead.
We have some groups on either side of it, and we're all dead.
Alright, this is a run back.
Yeah.
I did have a soul stone out, just so the group knows. There were just two druids.
I took it when I derped.
I know,
into
I was
the
just letting
firework.
everybody know it's not my fault.
I'm really
Katie, why did
struggling here. Yes. You
Yeah,
have to
you
stay
don't,
away from them.
don't be near the worms. Like the. Yeah.
Like I made the mistake, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get out of this. And I'm like, oh, I can't.
Yeah, no, it will kill you fast.
I will say on normal you
moving
can.
is weird.
You can
We
definitely
don't
walk through.
care about
fire
normal because
on normal.
we don't do normals.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I even said anything.
Yep.
No, it was helpful information for a game mode we're not doing. Thank you.
Is there a ready check?
How do you guys like that, huh?
The other thing to keep in mind about the worms is that when the second set of the little chickens spawn, the worms will be in a different spot. They'll be slightly rotated.
Is it true?
Yeah, because I saw them, but they were not on the green and yellow markers. They were in between.
Those
Like if it's like a
sons of
square, they
bitches.
spawn on like the sides of the square, like
So then it would be basically like
rotated
it would
just a tiny
rotate,
bit. Yeah,
and like
exactly.
like diamond would be on X.
Yeah.
Okay. Put X back over there so nobody sees it. I don't know how to get rid of X, but I can get rid of every single marker. So.
Gave Barb his power.
Amen.
You just shift right click the marker, or it should go away.
Oh, see, yeah, I just click the box again and it goes away.
Is this? Oh, hold on, please.
Really don't have to hug the edge there, do we? We can just run straight through, probably.
No, I don't know if you saw me, Penny, but I literally just like walked into the fire like a
Like, oh, I
fucking
wonder
idiot.
what this does.
No, get some totems down pre-pull, dude. Yeah.
Is that the box that you guys have?
No, that's not the one I'm using. I'm using the one Panthe posted a little bit about.
Wait, where'd you?
Yeah, that's the LVI one, I thought. Right?
I think so, because I don't have.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, no.
That's just the MRT one that I have. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, then maybe it's LVI overriding my MRT one.
Yeah, because I use I'm just gonna pull. I use LVI and
I serve a new master now.
Don't leave. Stay here. Cast
I know.
heal.
I'm sorry. The healing, check the healing meters. Holy
Oh, shit.
radiances.
Healing rain?
Oh no, I can't proc my trinket.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Watch out for the worms. Juice. Meg.
No, it's me.
Juice is standing on a worm right now, so I just wanted to move. Yes.
That's what those markers are for, bro.
The blue marker is in fact the worm.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
We got one.
Yeah, it's close to a wall.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, ignore this one. You guys are too strong. Must be all that haste. Finish off these ads, guys, though. There's a caster and there's people just running around looking silly.
That's me.
Oh.
3,
Firestorm coming. Go to the meteor.
1.
Be on the inside. Inside.
Yeah. I think this is correct. Yeah.
We do appear to be alive.
Hooray. A little damage. You ready for spawns?
Yep, if you're a caster and you want to grab a feather.
Help kill initiates.
Is there another initiate or just?
Yes, there's more initiates.
Stay away
Get away from the egg. Get away from my egg. Get away from the egg.
Alright, worms are spawning. Watch the worms. Watch the worms. They are not on the markers. Get this meteor.
Let the unbelievers perish in fire.
Alright, we gotta get this next one, guys.
Witness.
Alright, meteor. Alright, good job. Finish up ads. Nope, we got fresh initiates. Or we have one.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we gotta get him
Time.
interrupted, get to the meteor. Nope, I was not
Politely.
okay.
Yeah.
It's weird because you're like,
I felt like I was right near you guys, but sure.
Hold the X. And stay away from the markers. Yeah, stay away from markers. One's on the markers.
Can you do Might Thunder?
Yep.
Not escape the rage of the fire.
Meteor?
The meter's good.
Yeah, meteor.
You guys shouldn't do any damage to the ones. Thanks, just murder it.
Phase 2.
Tornado.
Alright, get out of the center.
Kill my dude. Is okay.
Yeah. I missed the haste.
Why is everybody dead?
because I can't dance.
I don't know. I know you mentioned like you can follow
Phase
tornadoes.
3. You don't
Faster than I
want to really like follow it the whole time. You want to follow it till one passes you going the other direction and then loop behind that one. And you want to basically just make a loop constantly. I got like a couple rings too. Actually, I think before you find
Yeah, it's kind of a wipe. Just keep
A
going.
little bit of a wipe.
And so everybody's DPSing.
Yep.
And this would be where we lost.
Phase 4.
Now this is the big damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's looked to be.
haunt the boss, eating the cleaves.
Yeah, this is definitely just kind of fight. It's gonna take a couple reps. Looks like.
Oh, for sure.
A lot of shit going on.
Dude, I'm playing this fight perfectly.
I
still don't
know.
see the meteor thing, whatever you call it.
Firestorm.
Yeah,
this
I
is
still
a
don't
run back.
see what you guys
Tornadoes
are
work
seeing.
quite fast.
What do you mean? App?
The effect that I'm supposed to be looking. I mean, I'll just listen to you guys, but
Do you want to mark like Thunder and myself, or do we just want to be marked so we know where to stand in that situation? Somebody
Yeah,
can't
that's fine.
see it. Yeah.
I was also
that way.
late getting over there.
I will. Yeah, the graphic does seem to vanish from certain camera angles, which is kind of annoying for me at least.
I think the odd thing
my
is,
camera in order to see the damn fucking wind direction.
I felt like you were right behind me, ma'am, and you died.
Yeah, I'm not. I felt like I was okay, but because clearly not.
I guess you were tucked enough, maybe.
Like, I saw
Yeah,
we
I
were-
mean,
we were,
I
like,
might just need
lined
to
up.
hump it a little closer. This might be probably the issue.
Would
you said-
it be
But
possible?
did you see
don't have
me
cooties, just get in the pile.
dodge them tornadoes? Oh boy.
I know your suggestion of like kind of following and just doing like a kind of loop-de-loop. Did you mention like a Frogger type of movement where
I think that's bad.
yeah, okay, I mean it just works for me, so I wasn't sure if,
I think what worked for me is just an oval. You follow a tornado, and then when a
Yeah,
tornado passes
that's-
you, you turn around and follow that, and then when the tornado passes you again, you turn around and follow that.
Yeah,
no,
that's
that's
what
what,
I'm
she,
saying.
that's what she said. Yeah, you're just gonna do like an oval loop-de-loop type thing where you follow one, turn and follow.
Yeah, I literally am just running in an oval, and still able to hit a couple rings and get some buffs while I'm doing it.
Can you do house though when you're ready?
Would it be possible to throw marks on the caster dudes? They're kind of small, and if they're like across the map, I don't see them. A mark on them, right?
The initiates?
The
Yeah.
difficulty there is the tanks are doing stuff, and the
I
heroes are
can
doing
probably
just
send
good
DBM
work.
to do it, right?
I mean, it's not huge. It just would help me to see if there's something across the room that I could be doing.
Auto marking. What do we want? Is it, what are they called? Blaze Talon?
The initiates.
Blazing Talon Initiate. All 3 different words.
Yeah, Blazing Talon Initiates. We want Skull and X.
Doesn't matter. Just something. So I see something with something over its head, and I'm like, oh, I need to attack that.
Yeah, they are kind of fucking.
There's a bunch of shit going on, and not a whole lot of it is actually important to attack.
When those like fire waves are going out and the worms are puking, like I can't see a damn thing.
Why is this marker in the air?
And she cratered and like the ground is lower.
Oh yeah. You do hellstones, Panny?
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't sure if I missed it.
Nope. I just was bitching about not being able to see things and forgot.
You should pre-healing rain and drink up.
I did that, but it triggered like
all of your trinkets.
all my shit, and I'm like, no.
You ready?
Does it still have the shit where if you swap positions, it'll put them on a 45-second internal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then maybe you should swap their spots.
I'll have to look at
And
that
then healing.
later.
You just swap the positions of the
Yeah, you
trinkets.
switch them from.
And it puts it on its ICD.
Okay,
I'm just,
let's
I will
go.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Thunder, what are you doing up there, man?
I mean, I don't know why you guys moved away from.
I don't like being up there, man. Go Bloodburn, go.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Did not work. There's. Oh, it did. There's Mark. Next. Thanks are up.
I don't think it marked the other one though.
I think because I marked it with Skull and then I took it away from the other one. I'm pretty sure what it did.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
We have lost Megan. I'm trying to find you. I found you, but I must keep Thunder alive.
Yeah, one meteor, but maybe we can ignore meteor.
None escape the rage of the fire.
Alright, we got one meteor. Yeah, ignore them there. Can we get full buffs out?
Yep, I think so. There's one more initiate.
Or I'm coming in. Dots will kill it.
Hi.
Go on the far side, far side.
Hump up on this thing.
Floppy boy.
Does not do any damage if you touch it. So.
Birds up.
Behold his power.
Stay away from the eggs and stay away from...
In between the markers.
None escape the rage of the fire.
Alright, there's a meteor.
Let the unbelievers perish in fire.
Meteor's good.
It's good, it's just far.
He's coming down and dropping a meteor.
Witness
Initiates out again.
none escape the rage of the fire.
Yep, ignore this meteor, just watch out.
Initiates.
3.
Alright, make sure you're getting close to the rock.
Hi.
We want to.
Inside, yep.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
What?
You guys are not on Moon? And you're dead because of it.
I'm literally on top
Like,
of
look at
it.
our
I'm
corpses.
literally there.
Behold his power.
She was like right on top of the
I
meteor.
think the meteor was like too far.
Well, you guys weren't on Moon, man. I
This
didn't
is
die.
really weird.
I guess I'll die.
I didn't die. Go imprint on the worm over there, dude.
I mean, maybe if the meteor's
Meteor.
just like pretty close to the wall, maybe we should just kill the next meteor to be safe.
Escape the rage of the fire.
Like wiggle room, maybe, I don't know. Because Alice Fraser was like right above the meteor, and I think. So, yeah. That's.
Alright, I was in the soul stone.
Pretty chill for melee. I like it.
It's, like even for
Yeah.
DPS, like I feel like I'm doing nothing, but like I'm just running around, like chasing these freaking initiate spawns.
This fight blows, man.
It is kind of shitty.
You have a house stone. Health stone, please. Thank you. Health stone, please.
Dude, I'm about to fucking
Pickle jar?
make another warlock and not drain it.
Y'all ready over there?
I'm ready.
I can't be.
I serve a
We have to
new
stay here, guys.
master
Thunder doesn't want us to
I'm
move.
dying?
Look at my healing.
Thunder needs to calm his tits.
Were you guys? No, I mean, this doesn't have that weird like melee thing where you melee the boss and it fucking hits you anyway, like Saf, right?
We call upon you.
I was not part of this. So.
Oh.
Get away from eggs and markers. Eggs and markers bad. Eggs and markers bad.
Not escape the rage of the fire. We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We've lost some boys.
Pointed directly at us as we were killing the meteor. Feels bad.
These are just recovery. Please don't take.
Not escape the rage of the fire.
I had to kill that fucking one.
Oh no, that thing killed me. It's an Angie chicken.
3.
What happened, you guys? You got spewed?
Yeah, we got spewed. Well, it went in the line towards the fucking worm we were trying to kill the meteor.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
sometimes the meteor picks a direction and we're trying to like kill it because we really don't have much time. And yeah, sometimes it just goes like right through a worm, and you know we're just not paying attention.
Have you tried paying it? Hey, Panty, guess what?
What's up?
You don't have to drop a health stone because they are still down.
I don't know why that pissed me off, dude, but...
Oh, what, dude? What do you mean?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why, but...
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
We are missing many buff.
But not Fort.
Sorry, everybody has Horn of Winter now.
Fuck,
Hot damn.
Shithun thanks you.
Sure. Everyone's ready, except the juicy boy.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
I serve a new master now, mortal.
I prefer it would have killed you. That would have been better.
Like, I've stopped walking into the fire, so I'm gonna need other people to also stop.
Yeah,
Fire was larger than expected.
I really enjoyed when I went to show you guys where the boulder was by walking into it.
Yep, right there.
I'm like, it's right here, where my dead body is.
Away from eggs and away from markers.
Every time he says away from eggs, I think he says away from
Egg, egg.
We call upon you, Fire Lord!
Escape the rage of the fire.
Near here.
They're both same distance.
Yeah. Just go towards the star one.
3, 2, 1.
Other side of it should be.
Hide.
Bird spawning here. Ready?
I remember, Casters, you can grab these feathers.
Get the first one, he says. We can leave in a second.
Stay away from middle of markers.
Maybe not. Just leave.
Yep.
Stay away from the worms.
In between markers are where the worms are coming. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Meteor.
Let the unbelievers perish in fire!
We missed that meteor. I mean, not res you there, Juice. That was gonna be bad for you. Get full buffs out for Juice. We gotta kill this meteor.
Witness the majesty of flame. Not escape the rage of the fire.
Here it is.
One initiate left.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Hide.
Outside of it.
Wall.
Outside of it.
Yeah. Thank God for cloak. I don't know if it was cloak, but.
Kill this initiate back.
Okay, now you're gonna want to stay away from the markers. The markers are not safe. Worms are spawning on the markers.
I remember there are feathers down. If you want to buff, just don't go to 3.
Not escape the rage of the fire.
Cast while moving. Movement speed.
Let me go to 50%. That's okay.
We missed that meteor.
Alright, we gotta get the next one. Sorry, I didn't see it. I was looking at Thunder Cell.
These
Phase two.
guys are mine!
Alright, phase
Kratos.
2, get out of the dead center.
You can hit her still this time. Ranged abilities. Ow.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Phase 3.
Alright, this is where we stack up, kill the boss, interact with looters.
Phase 4.
Back on stuff. An efflorescence. Stanking.
You wanna come down?
When?
Or no.
Yep, I can't totally hear that.
I will burn you from the
Owie.
sky!
Oh, hey.
I'm just dying to stupid shit.
We call upon you, Fire Lord!
Shall we die? Let's die.
Meteor.
Dead. I've died.
None escape the rage
I have a soul stone, so all res ones are wiped.
How did I get a ring? I guess I just found one.
I mean, it was during the tornado phase. They just spawned on the ground.
Yeah, I ran through one as well.
I do not quite get the movement, but I'm just gonna find you and follow you. I can do that.
The hardest part is when the tornadoes spawn. Once they spawn, you're okay.
Yeah, once they're up, you literally just run behind one until one passes by you on the side, and then swoop behind that one and follow it till one passes you the other way, and you're literally just swooping behind ones as they pass after they pass you by, as you're chasing behind a different one.
You know, it almost feels like we're better off fucking ignoring the first meteor altogether.
Nope.
No. Because then if we miss the second one, we're screwed. We need to always be going for the first one.
Make sure you get a feather.
Yeah, get a feather so you can cast while moving. You have increased movement speed. Not in the very first group of feathers, but like after the first meteor, yeah, there'll be available feathers every time.
One of those pulls, somebody took my second feather.
It was me, heroic nerd.
Barb.
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna blame Barb.
The pickles, they are down.
Okay, I'm clicking the feather.
I serve a new master now, mortals!
It's so dumb, it takes my motion sex.
That bitch.
Yeah.
Can't trust these birds.
Hey, look.
We call upon you, Fire Lord!
Did you get your 2 mags? I always try to just get the last one.
Got one.
Stay away from markers. Yes.
Fancy jump.
Escape the rage of the fire!
Meteor.
We call
Nice.
upon you, Fire Lord!
Just depends if I crit or not.
We can ignore this meteor. Run into a brush fire.
Yep.
3.
Flash upcoming.
Get towards the doohicker.
Get on south side.
Hi.
South side.
Okay, stay away from the middle of the mark, like in between the markers.
Yep. And you guys can grab like even 2 feathers. Just don't grab 3.
Not escape the rage of the fire.
Alright, meteor.
Let the unbelievers
Very nice.
perish in fire.
Panny must be critting like mad.
Always.
That is freaking safe, dude. That Panny. He crits like mad. Alright, new meteor coming. Just watch out for it. Ignore I was trying to heal you and the meteor was LOSing you, Thunder.
Yeah.
We got a initiate over here.
3, 2, 1. Hi.
Hide on this side.
Should be the.
Behold his power.
Stay away from the markers.
Stay away from the eggs. Oh my god.
Not escape the rage of the fire.
Alright, kill this meteor. Kill.
Phase 2.
Hold on,
Tornadoes?
yeah, I was gonna say, I wanna say, I'm
Go
assuming
out,
we don't
go
have
out.
to.
Get ready to dodge.
Center.
Dodge. Okay.
Oh, I got one spawned right on me. I'm gonna wait till after this phase to stand.
It's not as easy when
Phase 3.
Bird takes it on
I'm
the
so
screen,
fucking
but
proud of myself right now.
Good job, Mags.
Back up. Let's.
Together, we call upon the Lord of
Full buff for me, please.
Phase 4.
Alright, tanks
Second.
away.
breathe on in flame.
Raid should be stacked on me. I'll clean that flow.
When do you want me to take it, Barb?
I'm tranking Mags.
I would take it. It's gonna start ramping up super high, so.
Him. Oh no. You gotta be ready with that bubble as we're getting to 100%. If the tanks can maybe call that out because Megs is probably not looking.
Not looking, yeah.
The energy level.
I too was.
We call upon you.
Good job in phase 2, everyone but me.
Stand in the meteor. Everybody stand on them.
Meteor.
Does he drop the meteor right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right in the
Literally
center
just
of the map.
me, Thunder.
Square was roughly a good spot where like the tornadoes weren't like lined up in a perfect line. If that makes sense. I was able to just run perfect ovals around square.
that may not happen every time, or is that just static where they spawn?
Yeah, I don't know that that'll
that's a good
happen
point.
every time.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll find out next
Are we
time.
running probably?
This is a run back, yeah, run back.
I get
yeah,
it
no,
now.
I just had
Just-
one spawn on top of me, and I couldn't get out before it killed me. Sad.
Sagittarius.
I done goofed.
Yeah, I was definitely looking at the sketchy health bars and not the boss.
It gets a teleporter much later.
We have to kill
There's
Balrog.
literally a bird
Rock, yeah.
hidden over there.
The bridge.
Yeah,
Barb,
we
how
killed
many
Balrog.
stacks on that do you want me to tank? You mean it's on like 5 or like what?
Yeah, probably. I like after 5, like my Icebound Fortitude doesn't really mitigate much. To be honest, it stacks so high. So.
And definitely don't be afraid to go for ping sub from names. If and you need it.
Yeah, I mean it's just like I don't want to stack paints up with my wall if I like.
Yeah, well, that's
'Cause,
what I'm
like,
saying. Like, call when you guys need it, and that way she doesn't override something you're already doing.
Yeah. No, I was definitely thinking about it. Like I'm already, what is it? It's 10% every stack, right?
Yeah, 10%.
So my wall reduces damage by 50%. So once I get 5 stacks.
Thunder food.
Once you get 5 stacks, the wall is doing nothing anymore. So. I think, what did I take the first? I think I tanked almost the whole time the first ball we got there, and that was with only Everly alive, I think.
Stress.
Yeah. So.
Wait.
Alright, we are ready.
I clicked the button.
You made the button.
I serve a new master now.
I don't know where I was going, guys.
She's following me.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Markers are bad.
Meteor 2 seconds.
None escape the rage of the fire. We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Alright, another meteor coming. Getting more.
None escape the rage of the fire.
Okay. Take your time off.
Why's Pop Hurdy's?
3, 2.
He hit a cloud up there. Like one of
Outside.
Hi.
I won't heal pump.
That was very nice.
Good enough.
Markers are safe now. Markers are safe.
Yep. Careful in between.
None escape the rage of the fire.
Right, meteor down.
Let the unbelievers
Have me.
fire.
for it, but ignore.
Witness the majesty of flame. None escape the rage of the fire.
Three, two, one.
Or
Yep, you ready for punishment?
Hide.
Flagon, come on.
He's fine.
He's afraid. So this is the third one. We don't actually need to kill the meteor because she doesn't do another firestorm.
Markers are not safe. Stay away from markers.
Eggs. I think Barb. I think last pool you went to the other egg and it confused me, and I almost. I don't remember. Things happened. It's fine.
None escape the rage of the fire.
I'm watching.
Phase two.
Dodge tornadoes.
Right, tornado time.
Outside. Way away.
Yeah, square's kind of safe.
I hate Illustrator. Stop flying for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that, yeah.
Phase
Trolling.
We did it, man.
Look at us.
Together, we call upon the Lord of Fire.
Phase four.
You're not saying that.
Breathe on in flame.
We stack by purple.
Running 3, 2, 1 now.
82%
I'm trinking.
Opa? Or stun?
Him.
Good. Lived.
I will burn you from the
Alright, now we're back in phase one. We're almost there.
I'm not sure where the eggs are gonna be, or the worms are gonna be, so...
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Yeah, stay away from the eggs.
Yeah, just be careful of that whole area.
First spawn wave. Meteor.
Where, markers are not safe.
They're on the markers. Meteor.
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
Oh.
Yep.
We've got to get the next meteor.
Pants up on me.
I just need to not stand. Patch lines.
None escape the rage of the fire.
3, 2, 1.
Barb dead?
Hide.
My mistake. Can I have a pork buff mix?
Things out. Initiates.
Behold his power.
Alright, you should be able to get a feather if you don't have one.
Stay away from eggs, and... Oh yeah, markers are safe. Markers are safe. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
None escape the rage of the fire.
Meteor down. Oh, Fuck, I was trying to get to Panny and I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. It's on you, Megs.
Witness the majesty of flame! None escape the rage of the fire!
We have a res in 48 seconds.
Yeah. Weekend bosses too. Almost at 20.
Okay.
Hide.
Alright, hide. Oh, people are far.
Nice wall bar.
The two best people.
Yeah, if it had to be two people, those are the ones.
Okay, markers. Markers are safe.
Don't feel bad about grabbing feather. Much feather.
Be res when you can.
9 seconds. I have soulstone. Megs, I'm gonna give you my shit in advance, sorry.
You can heal for 2 seconds. I will hit.
Maybe you're super close to the wall, but it's down.
Shit,
Just ran around.
Phase 2.
Tornadoes.
No, we're in tornado phase. Let's finish this bird.
Don't die to tornadoes. It's clear.
I can like.
Throw hammer.
Yeah.
Phase 3.
Stack.
Just kill this bitch. We don't even need to stack. There's no damage.
Yeah.
She's gonna die.
Didn't have enough health left.
Phase 4.
Good job.
Nice.
Holy sketchy shit.
Wow, more healing,
More
dude.
Hell yeah,
for
dude.
you, dude.
A strong thing?
We're gonna have the best holy paladin
strong.
ever, man. What do you want to do with that firestone?
Whatchamacallit. So the Firestone is also used to upgrade people's relic slot items. Has anyone bought their relic slot item already?
Yeah, I have.
One, yeah.
No, but I could.
Does it make sense for you to buy it before tier Thunder?
Well, I'm gonna buy 2-piece, and I should have enough left over. I think it's.
I mean,
What are the
so
numbers
I
again?
bought my relic in one piece. I bought legs. Next reset, I'll be able to buy gloves.
Okay. Well, let's give Thunder this one since you got the first one for the Trinky.
Oh yeah, I was probably gonna pass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm just trying to short it out.
So for the future on that boss, you can take 3 things. Just as soon as you pick up the 3rd thing, you get shot up in the air, but you can go down to the ground and it's exactly the same. And then
Yeah.
the whole rest of the fight, you have an extra 30% move speed.
Yes, true. You can get the 3. Just didn't want people to get caught off guard getting shot up.
You just judge the boss and then you get speed.
Oh my god, Panny, you were like in trouble and I was like, I gotta get to Panny, and I just ran
I
through
tried to, I
fire.
couldn't find it.
Yeah, I was like, where is it?
Belrock?
Yeah, we hit Triple Rock.
It's funny you say that because I felt like I was big chilling.
Well, you had the debuff on you and you're pretty low.
Yeah, the debuff.
Maybe I was just gonna die and be like, how the
hold back. We're gonna pull this overseer without pulling the pack he's passing by. Pull him now, pull him now.
Yeah, the whole raid can soak the purple. Like there's no damage.
I was so focused on getting to Panny, but I just went full
I mean,
retard.
me and Apathy were so focused on killing that initiate that I just like completely lost focus on the timer.
Yeah, it's like, aha, we'll save them.
We have a problem. We have to go to the outside.
We need to mosey on over.
So what's prior then?
People need to be in front.
One of these is gonna lose it. Kill that one.
This one over here doesn't.
Yeah, this one.
Left side.
Yep. The one on the opposite side. Yeah.
You take this guy, Barb?
Thunder's got some stacks.
Yeah.
Right, and then the one on the end.
I don't think it hit that,
Nope. None. Not anymore.
or shield, not a stack. This is not fun when you pull it and you don't kill any of those ads. As we did in once. It was just like a facepal or something, and it was an immediate wipe.
Sounds kind of fun.
I feel like it wasn't immediate because it took a long time for him to charge up.
Oh, I mean, like, so when he came out after being charged up completely, his pulse just like one-shots you. It's like insane. I don't remember what these guys do. So we're just gonna wing it. Oh, that's right. Fun pulse.
Yeah, Barrel Rock does look pretty cool, dude. Where is this lag coming
I need
from,
some
man?
reps on that last boss. I feel fucking beyond useless. I kill the boulder, and then that's about it.
You're healthy.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, we're 84 speed Shannon skill.
Hard.
So 20 execution, but 84 speed.
Where world?
That's just our ranking on logs, so well.
Only like less than 100 parses.
Oh, I'm talking like yeah, the
Yeah, firelands is pretty
percentile
cool.
speed.
Stop cast.
Once I get a little bit more comfortable with these fights, it'll be more fun.
We killed the conduit first.
He spawned.
Yeah. Yesterday we were killing the conduit first.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
Well, I mean, we didn't know what it was. It was just like, I said out loud, I'm like, I'm afraid of it. I'd be killing it. Like, no idea what it does? Yeah.
It was kind of fun going in the sky, but as an Ellie, it doesn't really do much just because, like, I don't have... The only thing that I had that doesn't have a cooldown is Lightning Bolt, and Lightning Bolt doesn't really hit that hard. Unless it crits, but even then.
This boss.
It looks like a healer fight.
Sure.
It is a healer fight, but also a coordination fight. Like the raid has to be on top of their shit.
Yeah, if you get the 3 feathers so you can fly, if you can fly, you can move while casting. Or cast while moving.
Alright, so Bellrock is live in there. This is essentially a 1 tank fight, but we're gonna use our second tank as a super soaker. Hooray! Also, not the best, rest assured. Okay. So boss casts Blaze of Glory. It's a
I'm
stack
gonna
of debuff
pee.
he puts on the main tank. It increases the damage that the main tank takes by 20%, but also increases the tank's max HP and applies the Incendiary Soul debuff to the boss at the same time. So the stacks are commensurate with one another. This happens roughly every 8 seconds that the stacks increase. The Incendiary Soul buff on the boss increases the fire damage that he deals by 20% per stack. The boss will periodically cast Blades of Balerock, so he'll empower one of his weapons with either shadow or fire energy, and he'll only use that weapon for 15 seconds. Decimation Blade is when he imbues it with shadow, so it won't deal any physical damage, but it will do 90% of the tank's max HP at the time as shadow damage. And it's always going to be a minimum of 250k that it does. It can't be resisted, so shadow resist doesn't do anything. It cannot be mitigated, so any mitigation cooldowns are useless when he's decimation blading. But you can, if you have like a dodge or parry trinket, you can pop that. It can be dodged or parried, but otherwise you are just eating that damage, and then have to be healed up. The Inferno Blade is when you imbues it with the fire damage. So again, deals 0 physical and does 140k fire damage, which is increased by the number of stacks that he has. That is when you want to use your mitigation cooldowns for the Inferno Blade. Shards of Torment. So a little crystal is going to spawn on a random player's location, and it will begin channeling pretty much right away on the nearest player to it, as long as they're within 15 yards. And it channels for about 25 to 26 seconds. It has to be soaked, or it will deal raid-wide shadow damage per second. So you can't just run away from it and ignore it. When it's channeling on someone, it applies stacks of a debuff called Torment that deals 5k damage per stack every second to that player, so they will need healing. Aside from the soak tank, when Thunder's doing it, a regular player should only take about like 12 to 13 stacks before swapping off with someone else. When you move out to swap off with someone else and they start soaking, you will get the Tormented debuff, which prevents you, which increases the magic damage you take by 500% and reduces any healing that you do by 50% for 40 seconds. So ideally, we never want Megs or I to get that debuff. We should never be soaking. Also in Heroic, when you have the Tormented debuff, if you touch another player, you will give them the Tormented debuff. And it will be fresh. So even if they already have it and you touch them, you will refresh theirs back up to the full 40 seconds. Can you guys summon Barb? So the way to kind of deal with everything that's happening in the fight and the increasing amount of health and damage that the tank is taking is the Vital Spark effect, which is anytime that we direct heal the person who is soaking, who has the Torment debuff, you get stacking buffs to yourself as a healer, which increases the healing that we do to the main tank with Blaze of Glory. So it won't increase our healing on anybody else, but it will increase our healing on Barb.
Oh, direct heals. That's why you said it sucks to be.
Yes. We'll get a couple pulls in tonight, but like I have to do a whole different build ideally for this. Would be more ideal. Not like I can't do it with this one, but there is a more ideal build for Resto Druid having to heal that way. Whatchamacallit. And there's stacks stay on you for the duration of the fight. The other ability that the boss does in Heroic is Countdown. So 2 players will randomly be linked for 8 seconds. They need to run to each other within 4 yards to break the link. If you don't break the link within 8 seconds, it will deal 125k raid-wide damage and cause a wipe. Again, you only need to be within 4 yards, so ideally don't touch each other, especially if one of you has the tormented debuff, so you're not spreading that around. Just some notes for us, Megs, in that one little section under the picture. We want to build our vital spark stacks early, like really start spamming them before the main tank's health pool gets too big. So the first crystal is going to be fully soaked by thunder. So you want to spam like flash heals into him to get your stacks up, because you can get to like 60 to 90 stacks depending if you really just pump into him. And I will be doing the same, but with my druid abilities to get my stacks up as well. We'll continue to build stacks through the fight, but that's like the best time to just get a bunch of stacks really quickly to help carry us through the rest. The way that we're going to handle the crystals, the very first crystal that spawns, Thunder is going to run to. So if anybody else is near it, they're going to get away. And Thunder is just going to soak the whole thing as a tank. The next crystal that spawns, if it spawns in melee, then it'll be Apathy and V6 who will trade off on it. So you guys want to be, as you can see in the dock, like I don't have you stacked directly on top of each other. I have you a little spread. You guys just want to be a little spread so that one of you is taking the stacks if it spawns in melee, and then the other one of you can run in and swap off. Just make sure when you are swapping that you're not running over the other person. You run out away from other people, and then you obviously still want to be in melee range, still be DPSing the boss, because the damage requirement on this fight is very high. But you just don't want to touch each other and spread the tormented debuff. If it comes out to ranged, then the people we want to be available to soak are Pop and Panty, ideally. However, if it comes down to it, especially as the fight goes on and things can get a little screwy and people accidentally pass a debuff, we need to be very vocal if you're soaking and you're close to stacks, and if you don't have stacks, you need to be very vocal about like, I'll come get it off you and be heading over there. It is all about coordinating that. It can get fucked up. It's not going to be smooth every time. So everybody needs to be aware and willing to step in and soak that isn't me or Megs. Thunder, whenever your stacks are clear, whenever your like tormented debuff is clear, just call it out so that we know that you're taking the full next one that comes up.
How often do they spawn?
They spawn pretty much after one goes away, the next one spawns.
Gosh, so it's every 25-ish seconds.
Yeah, every like 25-ish to 26-ish seconds or something. Gotcha. We'll see how it goes. I've seen some groups do 12 to 13 stacks and just switch it off between 2 people. I've also seen some groups just do like 8 stacks, 8 to 9 stacks, and swap off between 3 people. We'll see how the damage feels for us with our raid comp, and we can adjust from there. But everyone wants to be just a little bit loosely spread. You're not going to be taking any damage unless you are the tank or the person soaking. The rest of the raid, there's literally nothing happening.
Once the crystal's summoned, how long until it starts channeling on someone?
Pretty immediately. Like it's just like a second or two, and it will start channeling on whoever's on it. So like if it
you or me, we need to just get the fuck out.
Yeah, somebody needs to get it. We need to get out, and somebody needs to be running in immediately. But like if it was to spawn on Juice can soak the 12 to 13, and then Pop, you or your Panty would want to come take it off of him for the other stacks.
But if it spawns in Africa, ideally you're blinking on top of it, because the only way I get to it is
it'll always spawn near a player.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I just want you guys to be aware.
Can drop house.
So I'm not tanking Balrog ever. I'm just soaking the things and just being a bot.
Correct. Yeah. The fight can be completely one tanked. The benefit of having
be the case.
Yeah. The benefit of having you just stay tank is that you can soak a whole crystal as one person, which is just easier than swapping, and also especially for the first one, just gives us an opportunity to spam the fuck out of one person and build stacks.
Roger.
We would use a shadow priest for the same thing if we had one.
I have a shadow spec.
Oh, we need to eat. We don't have personal food, so we're doing this.
Who's
Can
filling?
we get int buff, please?
Who's filling tomorrow? I must know.
Detraz.
Pog.
Is that the hunter that didn't want to be my friend?
Yep. Alright, let's give it a go. We got time for some pulls.
Okay. Do a little. Oh, I don't have a pull timer on this, so we'll just do that 10-second.
Megs, I'm gonna go kind of. Oh no, I'm going right. You're going
5.
I read
So in the picture, you're on the
3.
right.
Oh, confused.
2. 1.
You are forbidden from my master's domain, mortals.
Shards.
Fool mortals, hurl
Where is
yourselves
it?
into your own demise.
On apathy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apathy, you need to leave.
Yeah, apathy. You got to get out of there.
Oh, you're taking. I thought I was.
Yeah.
Taking that one.
No, because I gotta take the whole first one. Is the idea.
Clear. Inferno.
Beneath my molten fury.
This is Infernal Blaze, the.
Oh, sorry.
Shards.
You need to go down here.
I used those 2 small cooldowns. Wasn't prepared for how much it was.
On Pansy, behind the boss.
Coming in.
Shards.
Countdown.
Clear. Decimation.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
I was feeling the one shot.
Shards.
Fuck.
Mortals, hurl yourselves into
It gets easier for you to heal the torment later.
Whatchamacallit? No, the torment
Okay.
is always going to be the same. It only increases our healing
Then
on
the barb.
on the tank.
Okay.
Yeah, on basically whoever has Blaze of Glory, which is the tank.
Okay.
No recovery here. Wait, run back.
Blades of Glory? That movie
Blades
with Will,
of Glory
with Will Ferrell and
with the sparkly leotards.
I can't remember, what was that other guy's name? Napoleon Dynamite?
Was that?
I
Was
think
he
that's
the other one?
Yeah. I forget. I don't know the actor's name, but it was Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah.
Yeah. I just.
We are going to skate to one song and one song.
Vaguely worried about running out of CDs. It's a lot of damage.
What if we can go to the left? Because his entrance is on the left.
We're right side gamers, bro.
Can I get a guild promotion?
Oh, are you not?
He's a leaf eater. What the fuck?
Why are you a leaf eater?
This wasn't my original main.
So he passed the trial?
Your own repairs,
I
dude.
guess.
Yeah, did he pass the trial, man?
Like, I noticed it a while ago, but then, you know, now that we're doing prog, like, I hit my
Oh
repairs
yeah.
limit.
That's probably why it hadn't come up yet, because
We don't wipe.
we don't be wiping that
Why
much.
are all these rocks so sticky?
Well, they're not sticks, they're rocks.
You just touch it and you just like clamp to it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Jesus.
I have a friend.
Oh.
Me too. My friend's Barb.
Juicy boy.
I can
Juice thought about fucking walking away from me. I saw that.
Yeah, you better run away from him, dude. Let that man die.
Stop.
Does anybody need?
I don't want to watch you die,
He
please.
started taking some fucking steps away.
I was worried that they were gonna like.
They don't stand on the feast.
What is it?
10-second timer.
Is it? What's the code? Is it script errors?
Ah, get off
0?
the feast.
You guys remember the command?
What are you talking about?
V6 is getting blue errors with OG, but pretty sure I have the like.
Oh, I'm not getting any errors.
I'm not getting errors, or I have bug grabber that's taking them, so I don't see them.
Yeah, I don't see any. The only thing that's weird is that I still have the molten feathers thing up.
I do too. Yeah, I do too.
It's the only bug that I got so far.
Also,
I
anybody know how to move that thing? Or what it is in the WeakAura so I can turn that off?
That's not part of the WeakAura, it's part of the game.
No, like there's a frame
I
floating above
had
player
it.
frame.
I had it yesterday.
Oh, that's part of LVY? No, wait.
No, I'm pretty sure it's part of the game because I had it yesterday when we were doing after we wiped on Ragnaros and like we called it for the day. I'm just sitting in the raid at Ragnaros and there's the wing
If you mouse over it, it comes up with a tooltip. Other WeakAuras don't do that, so it might be something else.
Pretty sure it's the game.
Panny food.
Was it only Ragnaros that was busted for the thing? I don't know if I installed the update yet now.
I don't exactly know what 03 did, but like 0.01 was, or 101 was supposed to be the fix for that, and then he did 2 more updates today, so I don't know.
We'll be on version 20 pretty soon.
Yeah, for sure. Ready?
Yeah, sorry, I was just adjusting my bars a little bit for this.
Okay,
Any of you guys in melee, just holler if my Wind Fury totem's not close enough.
So Thunder, if you want to let the person who it lands on originally take like a handful of stacks first, maybe not the full 12, but like.
Yeah, I'll let them take a few because the surviving 24 is a bit rough for me.
Ideally, just not on the first one. The first one, we really just want to be able to spam you to get our stacks up.
Okay.
Alright, sorry.
The first one I use big cooldowns, and the other ones I'll just let them take a little bit.
Yeah.
Full timer is out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are forbidden from my master's domain, mortals.
Shards.
Fool mortals, hurl yourselves
Empathy, get away.
to your own demise.
Inferno.
Beneath my molten fury.
Shards.
Now that was with everything up with Guardian Ancient Kingston.
Hurl yourselves into your own demise.
I mean, I can't even take.
Yeah, they're supposed to dip their toes in and out of it. Right?
Whatchamacallit? I mean, he should be able to take it. I don't understand why he's dying like that.
Yeah, that one just killed me through Ardent Defender, so that's...
Shards.
Fool mortals, hurl yourselves into your own demise. Command you too.
I've got it.
You probably had Torment from the first one and it took extra damage.
Oh yeah,
I'm at
that
8
must
stacks.
be what happened. Because you went down way too fast. Someone's got to take that off. That's right.
Because you probably got it from the ones that I died. Like I died.
Only had 11.
I would have taken it. So when we get the link, we can break it with like 4 meters. Is 4 meters close enough to spread Torment, or is there like a finesse? Like...
Torment, you're supposed to have to literally touch them.
Okay. So
I've heard reports that it does
I've got-
spread.
Don't run into other people with Torment. Like we gotta like barely break that link. And
Don't run in
on
Thunder.
top of each other.
Oh my god, Fizzle.
Yeah, I don't think I can take the full thing because that last one was with Guardian of Ancient Kings up and it hit me for 140k.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Learn to Pharaoh Druid, I guess. Well, it's probably because you're also gemmed all mastery as opposed to stamina.
Well, yeah, because I have to gem mastery.
Poor guy has to get CTC cap.
Yeah.
Oh man. Can you get a
I mean,
fear actually?
I don't think the extra like 400 stamina saves me.
I don't know.
What was the overkill?
12k.
Kidding. I'm sorry.
Whatchamacallit. So yeah, just let them take a handful of stacks at the start, and then you drop in.
Was that an issue of me dying because you guys just didn't have enough stacks? The destination?
I don't remember, honestly.
Well, so I mean,
there's a lot happening.
I was living fine until I just like I'm looking at like
I mean I was looking at like why apathy died. Like there was a lot going on, so I would.
No. I was just wondering because like you guys just have the healing like buff, right?
Yes, but again,
Meg's penance hit me for 9k and your life balloons were ticking for like 700. And I have at that point I have 700 or 800,000 HP, so I was just wondering like that's all. Anyways. Take the pull again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are forbidden from my master's domain, mortals.
Shards.
Fool mortals.
V6, take the first 4. Okay, go.
Burn beneath my molten fury. Fool mortals, hurl yourselves into
I think I have to get this.
After you have to take it, somebody else tap you. That's not V6. Pranty, just not good.
Let me know when you get it. Just move
Oh,
away.
13.
Out. Out.
I can get it now again. As well.
Shards. Clear.
I mean, I can't.
Okay, V6, take the first couple, and then I'll take it. Yeah. You can go V6. Yeah.
Behold your weakness.
Shards.
Farm is dead.
Hurl yourselves into your own demise.
You can take it off, you just don't. Or just
Do you have
move
a
away
Beerus?
with
Do
it.
you have a Beerus?
Clear.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
None shall pass.
Yes.
None shall pass.
How many stacks are you at, Megs?
Fool
Well, I stopped
mortals,
casting.
hurl yourselves into your own demise.
Yeah. Do you know how many you were up to though?
I still have my stat. Okay, they're gone.
What is? What?
typo. He meant to say a different, closely sounding.
Is stacks of Vital Spark or Vital Flame?
What you call it?
Are both the same?
No, so what happens is it stacks Vital Spark, and then when you heal the main tank or the person with Blaze of Glory, it switches on Vital Flame, which is what gives you the buff to the healing that you do to them.
Okay.
Is your guys' dungeon journal broken for Belrock, or is it?
No.
Yeah, looks like, yeah.
Never mind, it's fixed.
I can see the logs are up, so we have.
Yeah, I was live logging.
Vital Spark. Emily had 24, Megs had 18.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking the problem is that we're swapping off to Barb instead of just straight spamming you because we're worried about him living, and then we have it switches from Vital Flame to Vital Spark, and we're not gaining more stacks during that even when we switch back to you.
Okay, yeah, because you can't gain Spark stacks while you have Flame.
That appears to be, yeah.
Okay.
It's again like Brush Druid, not the most ideal for this to begin with, but like having a holy pally, because then while you're spamming the person soaking, you're beacon healing Barb passively, so it's a lot easier to keep him alive while we're like pumping stacks on the start person. So I mean, it's something we can look at in the future. Maybe it makes more sense because it's a one tank fight to not worry about doing like a super soak and then just having me go boomkin and you heal with Megs. Maybe that makes more sense, or it's just going to be easier to prog and move forward. But let's get one more pull in tonight.
What about health? 50.
We've done really well though.
So how do we avoid Barb dying before the thing if we can't touch him without losing the stat?
Is there a situation where one of you heals him and the other one just keeps building stacks and just?
I mean, we can do that. It would have to be a kind of a trade-off, and then the other build stacks after. So it probably makes more sense for me to heal Barb at the start, and Megs to just pump stacks up on herself. Like I'll try and get a couple stacks at the very, very start, and then I'll just switch to Barb.
You guys don't ever lose your stacks, right? It's like my Blaze and Glory stacks.
Correct. Yeah. They last the duration of the fight.
All right, let's.
Okay, but yeah, so the second we touch Barb, though, we can't make a Spark.
Yeah, it switches you to the buff that increases your healing on him, and that lasts for like 10 seconds, I believe, and then it goes back to the stack level.
Alrighty.
But my stacks don't reset in that time.
No, because like once it's done with the tank healing, it gives you your stacks back. So like you just have to keep swapping them back and forth and building them when they're not healing the Barb.
1.
You are forbidden from my master's domain, mortals.
Shards.
V6, take the first few. Mine. Down, don't touch me.
Beneath my molten fury.
Shards.
Fool mortals, hurl yourselves into your own demise.
Who can take with apathy? Goose.
I'm gonna leave Row left in a second here.
Go at 12.
Whatchamacallit. So I was switched in healing the target. Were you healing Barb there, Megs?
No, I didn't know we were trading.
Oh yeah, that was the thing, was you were gonna build stacks on the first person.
Shards.
I do
You
see.
wanna trade in shards?
I think that's probably gonna be our easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why I died. Okay. I almost lived. If you guys.
I do see that. Like, look at them.
Yeah, I was like, all right, time for me to start building stuff. And I was
No,
like, oh
That's
no.
my misunderstanding of what you wanted to do then.
It's all.
Oh
good,
yeah, no, it's fine. We're working it out.
It's all good. I'm just laughing because I lived for 10 seconds without a heal.
Okay, look at that shield.
Barbie, you only had
Um,
617 overkill.
This is
I
a
know.
this is a fight where the tank just gets a shit pushed in constantly.
I know you said it's a healer and coordination fight. I was like, I'm gonna get fucking.
Yeah,
lamb.
you just basically sit there and take it like a bitch.
No,
that
this
is
is
your
like,
job.
yeah, it's like what were they saying? It's like Alkaline all over again.
Yeah. It is a rough one. But really good job tonight, everybody. We
Well, but now
killed
we're doing one more time.
the bad mans.
Uno
We
mas.
we just did the
Uno
one. Are we
mas.
doing one more?
Well,
Okay.
now that I know when we're trading.
Well, I have to put my buttons back. Hold on.
No, there's no portal. It's a fake portal.
You guys don't have to fucking work.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there a feast?
I can put one down.
Oh, were you doing one more pull?
Oh
One
yeah,
more for the boys. One more for the boys.
One more.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I will eat a food buff. I was sitting there staring at my phone, expecting that was the last one.
You can't end on me not knowing what I was doing.
Don't we
Recap.
always?
Well, we're all learning.
Bullying
Yikes.
Meg.
But my 64 stacks and I probably could have healed Bart.
You absolutely could have.
Yeah, I was like starting to build. I was like, ooh, 21. I was like, Barb's dead.
Yeah, well, Barb could also fucking death strike.
Learn to live.
He
Barb.
did a lot. He did 4 of them.
I mean, I was like just about to get one off
two,
cooldown, which is
1.
the shitty part. I was like, oh damn, I was so close to living that.
My master's domain.
And it turns out
Shards.
why I died.
Fool mortal.
AB6 took the first 5.
To your own demise.
Thinking.
Clear. Inferno.
Beneath my molten fury.
Shards.
Fool mortal.
Apathy.
Yourselves into your own demise.
Hughes, you'll take the next.
Yep. Just move when you're ready.
Late.
Yeah, you were at 15. I couldn't.
Shards. Clear.
Fool mortal.
Decimation.
Yourselves into your own demise. Shall perish.
Andy, take the first few.
I got tormented somehow.
You
I think
guys
it's
are
'cause-
gonna stick for my crystal.
Oh.
Taking.
Behold your weakness.
I am dead.
Nah.
Okay, let me
That was enlightening.
Bad man heart.
Shall pass.
Yeah, 2 people.
Shards.
Okay, Apathy, this is definitely one you run the Divine Protection with
To your own demise.
for the magic damage reduction.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna have it on every single time. Just,
I mean, true, but like, I'm not running it because I'm stupid and I forgot.
yeah, I'm running it.
Yeah, and I'll put on the other spec for tomorrow.
Dude, not coming prepared. Oh my god.
I'll come back tomorrow exactly as I am right now.
Exactly.
I will not come back tomorrow.
I hope I come back tomorrow at exactly how big I am right now. Like 500k.
Dude, are you fucking ripped right now?
Yo, I need to figure out what this is and how to get this off of my screen. What? Okay.
I don't
Thanks
know.
for staying
Right.
for a full pop.
Mine's gone.
Thanks.
So
Good
like,
job, everybody.
see on Barb's frame, there's the molten feathers thing. Like, I need to figure out how to make that go away.
mean, I know what you're talking about because I had it yesterday in the.
You
After
might
upgrade.
just need to like full reload or something.
I mean, I've reloaded my UI since then.
Where
Yeah,
is
it's
it
gone.
I do not have that.
Oh,
problem.
on literally on Barb's frame in that screen.
Yeah, on the target frame.
Like it says underneath Barb's name, Molten Feather 0 out of 3.
Do you have Barb on focus?
No.
No.
I have no focus. It
no,
does this on multiple boss fights.
That's
Like with
not.
the boss fight specific mechanics.
It
Like
has
Cho'Galla
nothing
does
to,
this.
It has nothing to do with Barb. If you have LVI, you can move it at the very least, so it's not in the middle.
What's
of
it called?
Let me look.
Because I want to move it, but I don't know what it's called, and I thought I turned everything off.
Okay. I see.
It is alternative power. I have it at the very top of my screen, so I didn't even notice it.
Good to know.
That's where mine is. So I didn't even fucking see it.
We're 11.
Yeah, I need some gems and
No,
stuff for
I'm
my holy
35.
gear for tomorrow and some enchants.
All that new holy gear, all of the fucking
Yeah, what is that?
upgrades.
Shit.
Made out like a bandit, dude.
I don't think we got a single piece of caster gear, and it was just all the fucking holy economy.
All
Casher
plate.
and I got tier, you know.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's.
And I got a
All
caster shield, and you know.
But who wants to do the dungeons with me? I need Valor.
I can do
I'll
some
do some.
dungeons.
I can. I got like a million characters that could use it.
Yeah, I'll do some.
See, the problem is it's gone now that I'm not in the boss zone. It's annoying.
And now I can start drinking to where I'm not wiping the raid.
Oh my god, I found it. Okay. Jeez, okay. Go, like, above me or something. There we go. Holy cow. That's been bothering me so much because it covers my health. Like, I can't see, like, I can see, like, visually, like, the bar empties, but I can't see the number. Like, it bothers me on Cho'Gall, on Sinestra, on Nefarian, on Onyxia, because I can't see, like, their energy.
I mean, you can probably just turn off alternate
No, I
power.
fixed it now. I got it now, but
You
I,
just
I
got
was
it to a
driving me
spot where it's not
crazy.
annoying.
All last phase that drove me crazy, and I didn't know what it was. Okay. Let me buy some Valor gear. Not holy.
Pretty sure there's like some tech I need to figure out because I know you can AMS Inferno.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry. I mean you can AMS one of the decimating strikes, like a portion of the damage, and then Pulverad Trinket eats some of the Inferno blades, but it's just like.
I'll be healing all day tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm actually gonna save my Valor just in case I get buried in hold pants. That'll be.
Oh,
Let's
I
go.
probably need to do Buried and Hold on Panty, huh?
No, it comes out Tuesday.
It comes out Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Who heroics?
I'll do heroics with you, but I want to get my gear sorted first.
I don't know what you guys need.
Anything. Well, Thunder's gonna tank, then I need.
I can tank or heal or bring a DPS.
Yeah, I can do whatever.
I need to use the restroom, but just holler if you guys need anything. I'll be back in like. Well, I have my headset on because I'm a loser and weirdo, but.
He just wants to hear all your voices to the bathroom.
Do you want me to make water
He's
noises
like
to help?
Bear likes to do that, like a weirdo.
I mean, unless I'm getting in bed, I'm keeping my headphones on when I'm in the car.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
In the middle of the day today, I get messages from Bear, Oksana, and then Oksana in all caps, and then in all caps, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. And I gave him a Pepe, and then the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard.
And the only sad thing is I never got a 372 healing weapon. Not enough of them dropped.
Rip.
Sorry about your luck, dude.
Yeah, 359 will have to suffice. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think
Why
about
don't
that.
you take that hammer nobody wanted at
Yeah,
the end
why
there?
What hammer nobody wanted?
Or the one that I got on my priest that didn't need it. For
Isn't there a
real
Neff
reason.
hammer nobody needed?
I don't think so. I think the Neff hammer dropped after Juice needed it. Because Juice.
Or Juice took one for Ellie and one for Resto. I don't remember.
Isn't it the same enchant?
I need 3 red and 2 purple gems.
I need you to
I got
the raid group.
Incinerators for Ellie and Andoros was for Resto.
See, that's what I said.
Man took
Just
Thunder's
confirming.
healing hammer.
No, I thought that you meant that he took 2 hammers, one for Ellie.
Oh
one for Resto.
no, like
Oh,
he
yeah.
he took 2 different weapons. Sorry, what did you need, Thunder?
3 red gems, 2 blue gems. Actually, make that 4 red gems.
Okie dokie.
Can we afford that? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
You see those weapons we got tonight, dude? I think we're gonna be.
See those BOEs, dude? That axe that dropped might be my best, dude.
Those are going to the Emily fucking special stash. Dude. She's saving up for that long boy.
The guild stash that we can't access.
You access it every time you repair, dude.
Yeah, but
Isn't
any
there
repair?
like a guild bank error, or did they fix that?
They fixed it.
Oh,
Oh man,
that's not fun.
can I have
Yeah.
regular mana pods?
Yes, ma'am.
Not the sleepy kind. Nobody has time for that.
What?
Scout Panty.
Yeah, I used regular mana
I am
pods
Scout Pen.
today. I think only one fight I used sleepies.
Muchas gracias.
De nada.
And you're like spam flash heal. I'm like, oh, that's an ooh.
Not blues, purples.
Oh, you said blue.
I'm pretty sure I said purple.
I heard red.
You definitely said blue.
Are
I
those
was
what you
like,
need?
oh, maybe these are for tank. I don't
Give
know.
me the red ones. You took them back.
Well, I'm grabbing the purple, dude.
I just gave. Oh, he did not take my purple.
Oh, that was Meg's? Oh. I was like, someone's trading me purified. I was
Oh.
like, maybe like red gems.
Yeah, that was not me.
Just trying to be helpful.
And I can just craft my own things.
Well, these 4 are just sitting in my bag for some reason. It's cool. Why are there Nexus crystals sitting in the bag?
Barb, you got any spare belt buckles?
Oh, because somebody uses some or was using some old bullshit enchant,
Barb is a resistant chant.
so I had to keep stuff for it.
I just want you to know, Barb. I hope you're having a good poop.
Okay, I need a belt buckle. How much does it cost to make a belt buckle versus buy one?
Auction house is an amount of gold that is insignificant.
It's like 130 or 160.
You're right,
I just bought one today.
They're 150 right now. Even better.
I'm able to make them on Barb Junior, but if they're cheaper, relatively the same price.
It's just
They are.
like the time it
They're
takes for you to
cheaper on my brain power, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I fully understand. I get it. Yeah.
Switch characters, trade the shit, go to an anvil.
Yeah.
Make the like it's not worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Spell thread.
Search
Alright.
characters, invite me, and
I got one spot. Who wants to do this thing?
Could I have a lens light enchant?
Yes, sir.
I can come on.
Swaggy.
No, I think Tony. Swaggy, I'll just fucking buy shit tomorrow.
Also, I will need intellect offhand, but I'm on the wrong character. But if you want to trade me like a vellum or whatever, just mail it.
Trade you a what? For who?
Actually, those are no, fuck it, never mind. Those are cheap. I'll just have Mel do it.
Superior intellect? You're on the wrong character.
Yeah, it's supposed to go to.
Why are you on the wrong character?
Because I'm doing dungeons on my warlock.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll just have Juice Goon make it.
Juice Goon.
You think the pot's gonna be juicy tomorrow, Barbara?
I'm hoping, man.
Hmm?
I'm hoping, man.
Look at that daggy. You're welcome. Grab it.
That's
Ooh,
a pretty nice
391 baggy, dude. That's a big gun.
He's gonna stab so good.
Just take T-Mod.
Did
You
you
can
not get a
invite.
cloaky too? Did somebody take his cloak?
He did get a cloak.
No, he got the cloak.
Why he not wearing it?
He got almost as much
I
gear
need
as Thunder's off-spec'd.
Oh, I can enchant it.
I
Oh,
think I got
it's
more.
Taylor Ancient.
Oh, I can't do that. Sorry.
I think I
Yeah,
got
I need a
more
chance.
loot than everybody else. I feel
Uh,
uncomfortable.
I don't know
God,
what the healing
dude,
enchants
come
are.
on,
So I'm gonna
dude.
put things in the thing and you enchant them.
I gotta grab the mats out.
Fucking number 33,
Of course,
man.
every single piece of my gear. From tank to...
Fuck.
What the hold on, how the hell do you want to set it?
I'm gonna guess you want intellect on anything that can have intellect
Yeah,
on it,
intellect on
and
everything,
haste.
Just
and
if
give me
haste.
the
it can't have
fucking
intellect.
real one.
Yep.
What's the plan? Are we just
Hold on, I
gonna...
gotta grab water.
Do you know what their plan is on Sunday? Like, bosses wise? Or just like slamming normals?
I think they want to try and, because it's 4 hours, they want to try and get a couple heroics and then clear normal.
Okay.
Who's on that roster?
Me and Ava are tanking. Everly's Rusted Druid. Who's the other healer?
Axe.
Axe on his paladin. And then an assortment of like Tove Detrez, Stoned,
Who's the juice in your group?
Porg. I'm missing somebody. Twig.
Zod.
No. No.
Fucking yellow guy. You just keep naming people from the WAP that is fucking annoying.
What goes on gloves? Is it haste? Is it haste for gloves?
Yes.
I
50
got
haste.
mastery and haste.
Haste, haste, haste.
It's a
Okay.
haste for gloves. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get a lesser celestial for some fucking reason.
Dude, you got a shroud? Damn.
I bought it with things, dude.
Why don't you walk around with those? I walk around with
Look at
those.
you, man. Wow, I got that as one of those too. I think. Yeah, I did a few infernos to get like some pieces of gear that I missed, and I just completely ignored Swagny because I just like wasn't
Okay,
thinking.
two more.
Look at this shit, dude. Fucking
Shield.
391, 391.
Yeah, dude, my level's 374 and my healer's hit.
And you have a 359 ring.
359 ring, 359 weapon, 359 trinket.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sounds like
With
Christian
all
needs
those
to buy some
359.
bags.
Okay, do I put Power Torn on this or just a Heart Song?
Oh, just put power torrent. Who cares?
Get all that
Who
intellect,
cares?
dude.
Who cares? She says. Excellent.
So you're telling
Yeah.
me I could have put greater crit on my cloaks, both of my cloaks?
Okay, I'm tanking these dungeons apparently,
Yeah,
right?
why not? Yeah, you're thinking.
I mean, it looks like you're healing them.
Oh, what are you giving me, Ruby? What is this?
Cut that, right?
What do you need?
Bold.
Let me check, make sure I can. No, I only have Brilliant. You want Barb for that.
Yeah, and where's Bar?
Strength gems do not exist for me. Okay.
Can you mail it to me and I will log over?
Fuck,
and
man. I need
put it
layer
in.
one.
It'll probably be faster because I have to log out. And...
The potato has to do all that work.
Hey, you're just lucky that I'm not on retail, okay? When we're doing Ansarek for phase 1, I had 7 frames per second.
Oh no, Barb.
Hell yeah.
You said bold, App?
Yeah.
Bold.
Oh my god. Abby need to
She's
boot
yawned.
enchant.
Nope, you're too slow. I
Oh
took
my
care of it.
god.
Dude, you gotta go like sell plasma for a couple weeks.
I have some information and I think I wasn't supposed to know, but I'm fairly certain
Okay.
some of my like IRL buddies are pitching in.
They
Augers?
don't like your potato.
Like 5 or 6 of them are pitching in and maybe gonna get me one. I don't know.
Casuary.
I've been told on the
Oh.
down low that
The
might
DL dude. Nice.
yeah.
But whose computer will we make fun of then?
I mean, you can still make fun of mine. I fully accept it.
And just go back to making fun of Pop's UI.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't mean yellow. I meant orange. I'm sorry.
I need an update.
I thought it was weird, but I was like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I feel like we've all done that. She yelled at me when I asked for yellow, though.
Yeah.
So now what are you talking about, man?
It's pretty late.
It's not late. What are you talking
I mean,
about?
considering you guys are usually like done with raid.
Yeah, well,
what?
just an hour ago, but like extended raid time for the first week. We
Yeah,
running it an
exactly.
hour later.
What do you mean first?
That's until we're fucking.
No, until
Hopefully.
Frog.
Like the first month, dude.
Yeah, Frog. Yeah.
Brug.
So remember, in 25 man, it was more of like a stricter thing because more people had to not play the video game.
More
Yeah,
casual fucks.
Yeah, we wouldn't do it as long.
I don't give a fuck, man. I got nothing going on weekends.
But we know you guys are all degens. So
How rude.
The only problem is I can't play other games. I can't play too much WoW.
Alright, are we
I'm ready.
queue ready? Or does anybody need
Just more
time?
incentive to get our shit together and get it done in one day.
There's a new Stardew patch. I'm
Wait
gonna
here,
play
then
that.
you do this because I'm gonna end up queuing us for the wrong thing. I don't want
is
to be
it-
responsible for that.
Have you done that before? Because I've done that before and then been sad.
I have done that.
Yeah, that's
You usually
And
end up in
then
a
you're like,
dungeon
"Ah,
that doesn't complete.
What a quick queue.
Oh, this is one I haven't done yet. Cool. Almost dead. We want white's good. You get people who like don't know how the Reapers work in Dead Mines, and
I am putting my thing on Emily.
Excuse me.
you're not putting it on the other
Hey,
block, dude.
and you'll like it.
Congrats, Tony.
Alright, yeah.
You got dark intent, dude.
Oh fuck yes.
Get that haste,
I
brother.
have a feeling mine's going to be proccing a little more.
You know, I don't really give a shit.
Get in there.
How much does that give you? Like 1% or is it?
It's 3% haste and then 3% dot damage per tick.
Yeah, I'm getting 0 procs.
Fucking tip.
It's because
My
Tony
dots
doesn't
aren't
have enough
dying.
spread.
Those diseases better, man.
Dude, they're all spread. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Oh wait, no, I am getting stacks.
I was saying you're definitely getting stacks, man. Because
Yeah,
I
I
do.
usually have like a weak aura that tells me, but I think I might have turned it off on this character a while ago.
Huh?
You have a weak aura that tells you you're a juicy boy?
Mm-hmm.
We need to pull.
I
Mine
got
calls,
max juicy boyness.
Pull it
mine
all.
calls me a smart boy.
Pull it all.
Pull it all. I'll move a little bit because I don't want to get that extra guy.
You'd be like all my pugs.
How many pugs do you have?
All of them.
I'll stand in that.
Alright.
Dude, I was not even close to it. I wasn't close. I need a B-res.
Typical DK things.
Res me. Save my pet. I need rebuffs.
Fucking make me lose my dark intent, dude.
Fucking rebuff me, man. I'll get it back to you. Oh, thank you.
Throwing Dark Intent back up is such a sad global.
It's such a. It's gotta be such a bad fucking global, man.
Like the return on investment, you gotta be like 45 seconds at least for it to be worth.
Alright, Barb, you're gonna have to get out
Look
of
at me.
melee.
His uptime is.
Yes!
Dude, where's my dark intent?
Res him.
Dude, this is a wasted couple globals.
Feel him.
What kind of shit show shenanigans are happening in
People are learning that if you stand next to the first boss in Stone Core or Blackrock Caverns, you fucking
I
die.
did that last time. It's just like I don't know. Sometimes I just think I'm far enough away, but I'm most definitely not.
Yeah, too much yapping.
That time you were not far.
There is quite a bit
What
of
gave it
yapping.
away?
The death.
Aren't you a warlock? Don't you just put the portal down and teleport?
Listen, that's not no.
That assumes you have forethought.
That is
Wait, hold on.
That is a cooldown.
Hold on, where's Panthy on the damage meter?
I'd rather die.
What's going on here?
Seconds. It's fine.
I died.
He's tied with Juice, who died.
I died. Why is
He outdamaged you on the boss. It's fine.
Yeah, you were just sitting there
depending on
fucking
ads.
AoEing the random shit that doesn't matter.
I mean, my blood plague and my dots were the highest damage, so yes.
That's exactly what I was doing too, padding.
Padding? What do you mean padding?
Yeah, padding.
They
Come
have
on.
to die. They have to die.
Do they?
Yes.
Why? What happens if you don't kill the ads in that fight?
They just live forever.
Ah, so they don't kill anybody. They just live forever.
But did you guys enjoy the boss by boss reveal of the raid?
I thought it was
certainly
nice.
something.
Very
Yeah.
dramatic.
I
Did
liked
it add to the excitement?
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I just wanted to know if I was healing anything, and I had to
There-
find out.
No,
like, the
it took
day of.
my
Dude, you guys
took
are
my ability
insane.
to pre-read the fight away.
There was a
I had to learn in the
concerning.
moment.
Who
What do you
pulled all that
guys-
stuff? Why did you do that?
What are you guys
I'll
doing?
be honest. I did. I always do. You just don't attack them, and it's fine.
Well, if people don't know you're doing it and they're standing in the hallway waiting for Raz, you have killed Thunder.
Yeah, because like you pulled it, and then Emily healed somebody, and then they got out on Emily, and I had to taunt.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've never had issues in pugs. I never tell anybody when I pull that shit.
I mean, I definitely have seen people pull it after he's killed these like first two guys, but
Once
like
I
not.
get to those first two guys, I just run and pull one, and then it pulls the whole hallway.
You're a madman, Juice.
Yeah,
So,
I've never
you
seen
guys to
anyone do
pug.
I
that.
guess I won't do it with you guys then.
You're a madman, dude. Why don't I have a Hellstone?
I have one. Do you want this one?
No, that's yours. You need to keep.
You're going to continue not having a Hellstone, at least conjured by the beautiful Panty.
Patty didn't learn Healthstone.
Yeah.
Find that incredibly sus.
Dude, on some real shit, when do we get Healthstones that have 3 charges?
I think that's miss.
It's fucking could not come soon enough.
Oh god, my pet.
I might be wrong though.
My pet was about to do very bad things.
If you're wrong, I'm gonna take it as a personal slight against me.
No, no, you won't.
No, you won't.
Get him, Shathun.
Is that Hellfire like
Yeah,
800
no,
feet away?
I went backwards. I should have moved forward and then used it, but I used it, and then I was like, well, might as well just let it cook.
Shatom's dying.
Oh my.
But Shatom.
Bro, I'm healing you, but you have an MS and you're getting hit continually. Like, I don't know what you want.
There we go, I got Thunder.
We are full dumbass mode.
I took it.
Like, I'm spamming heals, but you have an MS and 80 mobs are hitting you, so.
More importantly, Shatom almost died.
Let's see who knows how to run back in the air.
Alright, so we go up.
Everybody hide from Panthy so he can't follow you.
Oh, fuck you, dude. You think I don't know how?
Barbara, I think it would have been hilarious if you missed that.
That would have been awful. Dude.
You just like, I guess I'm dead forever.
I'm gonna wait over here. Okay, there goes Thunder. Who's next? Panthy did it.
Are you starting to regret your choice, ma'am? Are you starting to think pugs might have been better?
Oh no, dude.
If you think pugs are better than this, you drastically underestimate how bad pugs are at these things.
Good night, Apathy.
Bye.
Our Blackrock Caverns Heroic Instance locks are scheduled to expire in
I am
7 hours
grateful.
and 30 minutes.
We might be done by then.
Maybe. Sweet. Got Dark Intent. Panty.
Thoughts on part 1 of Firelands?
Those bosses were all fine.
Yeah, I thought it went well.
Fuck spiders.
I enjoy all of the bosses in Firelands.
It was
Can't
fun.
wait.
But everybody was like, Lizard Lord sucks.
Well, it's just annoying to kind of like. There's just. The Lizard Sword's a fight where if you stand in the wrong place, you just die. You know, you have to be in a lot of not stupid people.
The only thing that I don't like about it is the random direction of the meteor. That's it. Which is
Stay
not
back.
like anything bad. It's just
Don't go down there.
I want to go closer to the damn thing so that I can, you know, be in range of it no matter what direction I go. But it one time it just came right at me and I was not ready for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pull these guys while they're away from other people.
Probably yeah.
Man, I'm just like, I'm watching your health, Thunder, and I'm just spamming you, but I see that MS debuff, and you just
Yeah, that was
not
definitely
working.
a case of I haven't done this particular one on Inferno Protocol and did not respect the increased health and damage on these guys because they usually just die.
We're also not in a group that can like purge or dispel or even like
AoE silence.
Yeah, we got very little to help with that.
Bard could have put an AMZ down.
Damn it, Barb.
Oh.
Thank you.
I heard AMZ down and I put it down.
Okay, we're going.
I'll handle the right hand side.
Good. My trinkets are all down, so we're perfect.
Dude, why is it prioritizing me on this?
You're bigger.
Yeah.
Thunder, if you ever need me to say something.
Nope.
I know. I said that once and then somehow I fucked up on accident.
Yeah, I remember that happening.
I was just like, oh, I should walk in, and I still had like a second left. Like, ew.
I've been like looking at someone else's debuff that was a druid, thinking it was me, and being like, time to go back in.
Yeah, it's like, absolutely not the right time to go back in. Oopsies.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
These bosses have way too much health. What is this?
About 100% more.
Don't worry, I haven't summoned Gary yet, okay? Wait, I'm scaling. Ah, yes, here comes the Gary. And now I pad, spreading my diseases to every target.
It doesn't even do anything. It just has a bunch of health. Like there's no damage going on.
It time gates the dungeon. That's really it.
They said, how can we fucking change nothing at all?
What's the laziest way we could do this?
Like, honestly, it would have been better if they just put the fucking stuff into heroics. Those are just heroics that take longer.
Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm sorry.
Oh, just with one guy?
Here, you want this one too? Here.
Yeah. And then we'll get all those other guys.
It's pretty easy as a DK because I just hit AMS and they don't do any damage to me.
Yeah, if only some of us had that button.
Yeah, one for it too. Okay, we need to wait 10 seconds before the pull.
No.
I don't have D&D.
Why not? Can't.
There's a cooldown on Death and Decay. What? another part of the dungeon where I have to de-summon my pet,
Oh.
jump down, and then re-summon my pet because fucking game is dumb.
I think the only thing I didn't like about the boss fight so far is the traps on Shanlocks. Why is one of them red and one of them orange? Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm colorblind. It's not great.
You mean in the entire zone that's red and orange?
It is quite monochromatic.
Didn't really make the best of decisions.
Yeah, the whole first pull, I thought all of the traps were exactly the same. I was like, so am I just fucking randomly gonna get one of them to be the one I'm trying to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Does for the spider boss, does the weak aura yell at you if the things are targeting you to like run into you and you need to get out?
No, but there is a big orange line from you to the spider.
Yeah, I didn't see that on me at all, so maybe I was just getting super lucky with not having things target me. But I was not noticing a goddamn thing.
Sure, it's hard to. Oh, nice trinket proc to see. Oh. It's honestly, it's hard to tell the differences between 25 man and 10 man.
It's about 15 people.
Give or take 0.
Raz scared me.
He does that all the time.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Man, I wanted to move them a little ways away then.
Yeah, these are usually not too bad.
There's something to heal.
Oh my god, man. Why? Why are they all fake, dude? Come on.
Tom is dying.
Tom's a big boy.
Sounds like a
When am I gonna get the real one?
I'm dying. What am I dying?
Low man on the total.
Dying to a debuff.
I see that.
I'm trying to like stay out of its range.
Oh, the maximum health reduction hurts.
Yeah, just hit AMS, dude. You'll reset your stacks.
I'll bubble.
Yeah, it'll work. It also fills my runic power bar.
I hope you're happy about that.
Multiple times over. That's why 90%. That's why, like, on the pole, my all my damage was primarily death coil. Because
Mom's alone.
couldn't spend any other runes. What are we server-wise? Progression, main group?
11.
Is that
all of them people
10
that
man
started
over?
raiding last night?
Yeah, 10 men.
You're probably fine.
Broward.
Broward Sheriff's Office.
Your boys at Broward didn't kill Rag?
No, they are number 10. They are on every boss but Alicia's, or I believe they took more kills than us.
Up being in there.
I forgot how much you feel not having that haste buff as a warlock.
What is both are we speaking of?
Like Breath of Air. Like, it's a noticeable fucking difference when you don't have that. Or the Boomkin Aura, whatever the other one is.
Yeah, raid buff versus not raid buff is quite a big difference.
Yeah, I can really feel it without a wind period totem.
Oh yeah, you have spells that are 3 seconds long.
No, he didn't move.
Who's the tank, dude?
Olive. Right now.
I kind of wish I didn't put tank on that sign up. I wanted to kind of just play this character as Unholy. Unholy is fun.
I'm not thrilled about Axe being there.
The other healer.
Just about him being there in general. I feel like he gives up if things are difficult, and he doesn't want to be doing this content.
He is one of the annoying people that I muted in WAP quite quickly.
And I hate hearing.
I think he wants us to hear that he has a girlfriend, honestly.
Said, don't worry.
No, he said he was gonna simulacrum the meter.
I
did.
I tried and I missed.
He missed it.
I mean, as long as